How is everyone doing? Hello, Kathleen Warts, Alberta, Lisa Ann, Shadowrunner, Darlene Good, Kimmy, Dan Davis, Anna, hello, Midnight Wolf. Midnight Wolf, that's a new one, huh?
No, it's been around before.
Oh, okay.
Down to pay attention.
Adrene, Joyce, Barry's there. Everyone here. Oh my goodness, how is everyone doing? What a rough week, man. Rough week this week. Hit the thumbs up, guys. How many thumbs up you guys see?
Well, I gotta add mine.
I'll say it like John says it. 11.
11? Something like that.
Something like that.
Sweet cheeks.
I see 27.
Thank you.
Lisa Ann, hi.
Thank you, everyone, for the Father's Day wishes.
Hi, Sheila. Tracy, welcome.
40.
You see 40 of them?
43.
43?
Hi, Elizabeth.
There we go.
What's going on, Doris? Jennifer.
Carolyn.
Hey.
Alberta.
So, this is the first Father's Day off I had in recent memory. Even long-term memory that I didn't work.
You don't have long-term memory.
No, it's the short-term that sucks.
Oh.
Oh, it's the short term. This sucks.
Mom, 99.99.
Kimberly Mills, Barry Butler, Donna, hey, welcome.
Britta. Sue Davenport, thank you very much. Jill Kane, thank you.
John didn't want to keep you waiting. John averaged 9 miles an hour for about 15 or 16 miles on the highway.
Peggy.
Holy cow.
Kimberly Mills. Wendy.
Stadies had a speed trap, and then 2 miles past that was a wreck.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
lovely.
Amy Martin, Kathy Wood, Joanne, thank you. Man, did you guys get rain up there today?
I didn't go outside.
I didn't go outside.
It was hot out. I stayed inside. And
Lisa, thank you.
Joanne, welcome.
Diana, Pam.
Lisa D, welcome.
Welcome, everybody.
Ray, what's going on?
Ray, how you doing, buddy?
Hey.
James, welcome.
James, hello, thank you. And happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. I hope you guys had a great
Welcome, Dottie.
Dottie, AR Vlogs, hello.
What's up, Joyce?
Right, Joyce? Long time no see. Carolyn.
So for those of
thank
you who missed it, we have company today. You should be saying hi to one more. Come on.
I guess it's time I make my
Get over
entrance, guys.
Savannah's here with
My little girl with her buddy.
her buddy. She got a big snake around her neck.
My buddy and me.
This is Diablo.
That's a Dumerel's boa from Madagascar.
And she's a sweetheart.
She is. I love Dumerels. They're so cool. They're such awesome snakes.
Hi, everyone.
You can sit if you want.
You can just pop a seat on Dad's lap or grab that chair over there.
Whatever. Or you can be off camera, whatever you're happy with.
A mouse!
See, she loves me.
She takes a big chunk out of your neck.
I wish.
She's the only snake I have.
I wish.
Savannah, I wish.
You were bit by her once when you screwed up feeding her.
She's the one, yeah, I reached for the rat.
Did
Oops.
she grab you?
Got my whole forearm in her
I don't
mouth.
think she likes you. She's choking you.
No, she's not even.
No, that's
She's
a
just
hug.
trying to anchor.
That's just a hug.
Now
You're,
she's
you're,
choking.
you're turning like deep red, John.
Now she's choking.
John, unwrap from the rear.
Tail.
Forward.
Always from the tail forward.
She won't do that with her tail.
Yeah, but unwrap from the tail. It's the easiest way. The top part's too strong.
She's not strong enough for that yet.
Not even for me.
Ugh. Oh my goodness.
What's up, Laura?
Hello, hello.
No, Sue, that's my snake. This is my baby, 100%. It's
Yeah.
not my
This,
dad's.
this is all her baby.
That's hers. She takes it everywhere with her.
She likes laying on me because I'm warmer, nicer.
Nah.
Oh my goodness.
Just going to see if Robbie's got a mouse in his pocket.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
Judy Brown. Lawrence, hello.
What's up, Lisa Melton?
Um,
Rebecca, welcome.
Savannah always wears hoodies.
Always wears hoodies, always wearing a snake.
Yeah.
Let's clarify that. Savannah's
kids
always
do
wearing
that.
John's hoodie.
That or boyfriend.
Jalapeno burgers. Oh my goodness, Diana. Guys, you take the show. I'm on my way to Diana. She's got jalapeno burgers.
Bring me back one.
I don't know if I'll make it back in time. Or should I say if the burger would make it back?
That'd probably be that. More along the truth.
Oh my goodness. Jill Kane, how are you doing? Renee, hi. Beautiful, beautiful snake. I love the color on them.
So next time I'll bring Rico and see how many people get bit.
Yeah, no.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Because he's a jerk.
Okay, I'll bring mine that likes to bite.
Which one?
The king.
Okay. Which king?
The big male.
Okay.
The little male, actually. He
Yeah,
likes
the
to
little
bite
male.
more.
He's a little bit more ornery.
So I was referring to something non-venomous, though. You know, I'm not trying to kill people.
Oh.
I mean, no.
I'll
King,
bring Orion.
No, King has his moments.
Another coastal. He is bitey.
King will bite too if
Oh,
he
yeah.
does sudden movements in
Yep.
front of his head.
I had a coastal striped California king that bites anything that moves.
Ooh.
Well, I had one of those trying to swallow my finger one year.
to. It wasn't trying to swallow. It was just suckling.
No, it had down to my first knuckle.
Jennifer W., welcome.
I was like, really?
How's your foot? Everyone-
Foot is feeling a lot better. I've been soaking it every day in alcohol,
Oh,
and then
John didn't even know.
yeah,
Does he
John
know?
didn't even know about that one. Then I put the liquid skin on it.
That's
So
all
I
I
didn't-
know about toes is I busted mine at Jeremy's, and taping it to the next one didn't help for more
Yeah.
than a day.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
And it's not a bad thing to deal with, except for it was the pinky toe. It's, you know, your big toe and your pinky toe.
You're right.
So do you want to tell that story to John?
The which one?
You messed
Oh, okay. So we had a gator call, and the guys, they said it was 5 foot. It was under 4. Luckily, we got to relocate it. But we went and released it in the river, and it was dark out, so we were shining the river looking for little mud turtles and all, this area, and these rocks were out of the water that we'd never even seen before. So we crossed that. Well, I did. And I saw a big piece of wood in the river, in the little
The little creek area.
flood area.
Yeah.
And John, it looked like petrified wood. Like, I gotta see if this is petrified wood.
Was it floating?
No, it was underwater.
Okay, so I was going to say if it was floating, that's your first indication it's
Yeah,
not.
obviously. Thanks.
Yeah. Captain
Idiot.
Obvious, yeah.
Captain Obvious over here.
Well,
So,
we are speaking of Robbie, so I had to clarify.
so I've got my water shoes on, and I'm like, all right, I'll just walk out there and see. Well, I took the first step, it was fine, and the second step, I went to mud up to my knees.
Uh-huh.
And then I started to fall over, so I tried to reach for the log. It ended up being a piece of telephone pole cut. And
To catch his balance.
to catch my balance, I got one foot up on there and tried turning around to come back. And my foot came out of my shoe. My shoe was stuck 2.5 feet down
Yeah.
in the mud. So I had to reach down, get my shoe out of there, and then my foot went down, and there was an oyster bed under the mud.
Under the muck.
Cut up the bottom of the foot.
Oh yeah, it cut me up good. right on the ball of my big toe, and then on my big toe sliced it.
Been there, done that.
And the water was so warm, I was scared that I was going to get that flesh eating
Mm-hmm.
because
So-
we've had a couple people around here get it.
So we immediately went to Walmart. I had to
Well,
go.
no, we went and washed it off at the dock first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he sat down the boat ramp.
At the boat ramp, we washed it off. Then we ran to Walmart, got hydrogen peroxide and alcohol, soaked my foot, and then I wasn't happy with that, so I did a tub full of bleach and soaked my foot in there, and everyone yelled at me.
Well, no, it was first
Well,
hydrogen peroxide.
So all you have to
then
do was
rubbing
Epsom
alcohol.
salt.
No, Epsom salt's not good.
Yes, it is. For what you're doing, trust me. I've had plenty of oyster bed cuts.
Bleach is
Core
better.
cuts. No, bleach is jackassity.
Bleach is better. Bleach kills everything.
It was rubbing alcohol, then water,
Welcome,
then bleach,
Tammy.
then water again.
Right. Tammy!
Mary Sanders, welcome.
And then everyone's like, oh, the alcohol's going to burn. I'll tell you what, the hydrogen peroxide burned more than the alcohol did.
Kimberly Mills, that's what they all say.
Not when it's my snake y'all are complimenting.
Oh my goodness. Linda bought us a 5-liter bottle of betadine for the farm. Awesome. Thank you so much, Linda. I was
She-
looking for the betadine, but I don't have any more.
She is calm, Sue. She's a sweetheart.
If you don't touch your face, that is.
Yeah. Jerry, hello. But it was,
7.
it worked.
She's about 7 years old, I think. She was a rescue when we got her, so we're not exactly sure on her age.
She's a nice looking snake, though.
She's still got a stubby tail. Part of it was missing when we got her.
Really? Let me see it.
She's healed up really well. And she's so calm, you're gonna get her all moving again.
Alright.
She lost about 2 inches of tail.
Did she? No.
Mm-hmm.
She lost a little bit, but no 2 inches. Females have that shorter, stubbier.
That's why, if you remember correctly, that's why we probed her
Yeah.
to confirm it was a female because she lost that big chunk of tail.
Yeah.
But she had that falling off when we got her. It was actually healing.
But she's a good looking snake. She is a good looking snake.
Yeah,
The
no,
Joyce
you
bleach
will.
is the best. Doctors will yell at you and everything like they do me. And nurses yell at me, but it kills everything. The only problem with it is it kills living tissue too.
Mm-hmm.
So you do get a scar. Thank you, Mary. That's
She's a Dumeral's boa.
Dumerel's boas are from Madagascar. There's a Dumerel's ground boa, well, a ground boa, Madagascar ground boa, and a Dumerel's that look very similar.
Yeah,
The head's a little different on the ground boa.
Yeah, don't agree with that. Just
I'm gonna ban all bleach there. But the bleach works great, especially with gator bites. They're so,
It's a whole bunch of puncture wounds, and it's hard to get anything good in there.
and there's so much bacteria in a gator's mouth.
Especially if the water's warm.
Diana, yeah, John's getting a bit of a hug there. Thank you, Mary. She says, Happy Father's Day, everyone. Ian Poole, hello, UK. Not,
I was gonna say you're gonna see tomorrow.
you're going to see tomorrow's video and see what happened.
No,
We did-
Tammy, this is my daughter's snake. I have enough of my own.
We had a,
With my boa on, like a feather boa. I get it now.
yeah,
It's a
your
joke.
feather boa.
Hydrochloric acid works too.
Yeah, dude. The hydrochloric acid does work. It does. Don't put on your foot either. We've been getting a lot of rain, man.
What do you mean, Mouse? You don't put that on your foot?
If it's a cut, you can put it anywhere.
You know what my dad's solution for a cut, or you slip with a screwdriver and jab it into your hand.
Super
Love.
weed.
You know what my dad's solution was when I'm laying
My dad's
Formica
solution
with
was-
my dad?
Paint thinner.
My dad's solution was the glue that goes on the bottom of the Formica and duct tape. I remember we were doing Akron City Hospital, and we were redoing the office, and I learned real quick sheets of Formica are super sharp.
Mm-hmm.
And I laid open the palm of my hand, and I was trying to hide it from my dad, but it was bleeding everywhere. And my dad goes, "Come here, let me see that." And he took the spatula of the glue, put it on there, and put a piece of duct tape over it, and said, "All right, get back to work." I was like, "Oh, okay."
So with my dad, it was like if he saw it, no, I'm okay, really, Dad, it's good, it's not bleeding that much, it's almost done. And the next thing you know, you're outside the garage door, and he's got a gallon can of turpentine pouring it over your hand to cauterize the flesh.
Turpentine works.
It hurt. Oh my God.
It's down here. People drink turpentine.
Yeah, it's called moonshine.
No,
There
a
you go.
little thing of turpentine when you're sick. They'll tell you. I know, got one neighbor. Whenever he gets sick or something, not feeling good, he drinks a little turpentine. I'm like, how the heck are you putting that in your body?
How about some
True Blue Aussie, what's up? Thank you very much for the Father's Day wishes.
What's up, Cammy? Tina Lee, welcome.
Tina Lee. Yeah, my dad put some dirt in it. Put some duct tape on there. I thought duct tape was medical tape for the longest time. Doctor says, "You got any medical tape at home?" "Sure, yeah, I got that silver stuff. My dad tells me to use it all the time."
Electrical tape works in a pinch too.
Yeah, it does. It does. You can put some pressure on there.
Yeah.
Jen Hale, what's up? Jen?
Roll Tide, she's into red tides, like fish kill. They-
She's from that
They
area
stink
where
that bad.
they can't make up their mind what's their mascot, a roll tide or an elephant. You know, that school that's very confused.
And if you've noticed that picture on the table, it's for sale tonight. It was done by a new friend of mine, and I'll give you his details later. He's a wildlife photographer and conservationist, and that is a matted picture of a ringtail lemur.
That's really cool. That's a really cool piece. You can see that. That's a gorgeous picture, dude.
We
That
also
is,
had a nice one of the gator.
that is really pretty. Really?
He prints his stuff on metal plates or on photographs and mats them, or does a metal plate printing.
Uh-huh.
He does really nice work. I've got his info for you.
Cool.
Yes, that is a wild lemur, not one of ours.
That's not a wild one,
Or
but it's taken somewhere.
In the
might be a wild
tree.
one.
What the heck just...
YouTube crashes.
My YouTube just crashed.
You should know by now.
Marsha, thank you.
Mom, thank you. What'd she say there?
Her grandson was on, doesn't know if it's still there.
James, what's up, buddy?
You woke her up.
She can't hear that.
The vibrations.
Not of that. Wait, who's on here? Els or
I think
Lawrence?
it is Patty's dad.
Is it Lawrence?
Nope, it's Els.
Els, hello. Of course the wedding's still on. It just may be delayed. Listen, Els, you have a man that loves you to death. And you have one thing that you have to accomplish, getting better. And that's all you have to accomplish. Els had her brain scan, came back good, so all that's good. Now she just has to make it through this. Els, stop. Stop. Because I told him to let you sleep. You need your rest. I said, let her sleep right now. She'll wake up at some point during the night and get on. But you need your rest, sweetheart.
Yes, Tina, this is my snake.
It's a Beth. It's a Dumerel's boa from Madagascar. I'll bet you didn't know one thing. What those eat in Madagascar? Lemurs. That's part of their diet. And fossas, which is the apex predator of Madagascar, they're like a cat, fox,
Really,
raccoon
the
cross.
feline version of coyotes.
Yeah. Els, we need you to get better so that you do get here and get married.
Welcome, Ryan.
Hello.
Ryan, what's happening? Paul, what's happening? Hello? You're not going to lose your sense of humor. We're not worried about that. And you've still got that meat streak. We just need you to get better, Els. And it's all of us looking out for you.
Okay. Is it time to go down the week?
Yep, alright. So Tuesday we were going to have a secret mission, but then things came up. And you guys all remember my friend Jeremy. He had the lion named Simba that we were going to take eventually. And let's start at the beginning. Jeremy's place down in Okeechobee, he had a 50-year lease, I believe it was.
Monica,
on
welcome.
that property.
What's up, Sandfire?
And the old man who owned the property passed away several months back. The daughter got the property,
What's up, Tori?
and she wanted Jennifer W. What's happening?
I need
Hey,
a
where's-
noisemaker.
Where's Abnormal the Clown? Where's Mark Butters?
There.
I don't see him here. Mark, where are you? So she got the bright idea. She wants to sell the property, but Jeremy's got a 50-year lease,
Which that means she can't sell.
which means she can't sell. So she got enough money,
Welcome, Rosemary.
and Rosemary Sue Baxter. How'd you send it, Rosemary? Let me see.
I don't like dresses, but I'll be a flower girl for you.
So she got the brilliant idea. She got a lot of money from her dad's passing. She's going to hire attorneys, and the attorneys found a loophole in Jeremy's lease. So they start evicting him. And Jeremy's lawyer says, oh, they're not going to be able to get away with it. Let's
Put a countersue, basically.
yeah, basically countersue, and we'll end up fixing this. Let's see. Yes, I did. Thank you very much, Rosemary. Thank you. Got it. So, Sandfire, hello. Silent Sandfire.
I'll let her bring. We can have a snake bite wedding instead of a
No.
shotgun wedding.
Rico's so mean to me.
That's my whole point.
So, okay. Oh, thank you, Rosemary.
So anyway, his lawyer says, you know, we'll sue and everything will be fine.
Well, they take it to court.
Fast talker girl, welcome.
This goes on for a few months. Fast forward to modern times. He gets a notice. They have 3 days to vacate the property. So this was some BS going on. But Jeremy has to find temporary homes for all the animals. So he found temporary homes for all the animals. But now let's go back.
Welcome, Adictos.
You guys remember the wolves, right? We filmed with them.
I wouldn't tell them.
I'm gonna. This woman, her property's connected to Jeremy's property.
What's up, Beth?
And it is not in city limits, it's outside of city limits. And you guys saw how big the property is. It's a huge piece of property, and the next door is a huge piece of property. Well, she shoots the 3 wolves. And she says that she thought they were coyotes loose on the farm.
Yeah.
And it's just absolutely insane. And she got away with this because they can't prove any different.
They can't prove she had intent and knew what she was doing.
Right.
And it wouldn't it be considered trespassing because it's not technically her property at that point in time?
She wasn't on the property. She was across the farm, on her property. You saw where her house is, right on the other side.
Right on
there.
the other side of the pen.
I didn't know you could see the.
Oh
wolf
yeah,
pen
you
from
can see
there.
over there. And but what's doesn't add up. If there's one shooter, 3 wolves, 3 bodies of wolves aren't going to be right next
They'd
to
be
each
spread
other.
out.
They'd be spread out in the cage.
Well,
And
she had help.
there was at least 3 shooters.
No, she's lying.
And then she said it wasn't her that shot, it was one of her workers.
Mm-hmm.
So
They
no,
went on the property.
this doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. But
Nobody's listening.
nobody's listening to the facts,
Mm-mm.
except for the fish and game officer was like, this doesn't add up. But he can't do nothing because the judge already buys her story. The wolves have been there for years. And I was going to film everything down there, but it was just so sad. And
Yeah, because we even made an opening.
Jeremy called us down to come down and get some stuff we could use for the farm here. So we went down and we were tearing apart the bamboo panels down.
Yes,
so we-
Alberta, they were shot in their cage. It's
In
not like
their
they
cage.
were roaming free.
And we went down, got some panels, got a stainless steel sink, a bunch of other tools and stuff Jeremy donated to us for the farm. And it was just too sad. We were there on Tuesday, which ended up also being the hottest day
Of the week.
that we had this week. It was over 110 degrees, feels like. And it was 98 degrees actually, but the feels like was over 110. And our shirts looked like tie-dye from all the salt from our sweat in our shirts. It was, oh my goodness.
Where did he take Simba?
Simba went up to a place up north here.
Wasn't it up in Ocala?
No, it was north of there.
Up to Citra? Anthony area?
think so.
Alright.
It's at another sanctuary,
Yeah, I know where it is.
but when we're ready, we can get them.
Right.
So, Angela Collins.
Yes, fast talker girl. She's playing with a large snake.
Yeah.
Crimson
There was
Jezebel,
a blessing
welcome.
in that whole situation.
Crimson Jezebel. Paul.
This is Diablo.
Robbie,
What?
there was a blessing in that whole situation with the wolves.
What?
They didn't kill all of them.
They killed all three of the
Yeah, three.
adults.
Yeah.
They
Welcome,
killed all
Hughes
three of
Ray.
those adults. But my heart goes out to Jeremy, and he worked so hard for this. And you guys saw his place; it was awesome. But it's we'll see what happens with Jeremy in the future. I told
We're not going to
Jeremy-
lose touch or track.
Yeah, Jeremy's a good friend, and I'd love to have him work up here.
There's two Lees.
She'll be here. She's dealing with something right now.
We haven't weighed her in a while, Wendy.
Lisa,
No charges at all.
none. No charges. It's absolutely insane.
The system's just as corrupt here as it is everywhere else.
Yeah. If you got money and you got lawyers, you get away with stuff. And Jeremy's, got a nonprofit sanctuary. So it's Monica. It's ridiculous.
It's not. The problem is, it's not just Jeremy. It's everybody who loves and tries to protect and raise animals getting hit after hit after hit.
Everybody is. The whole animal industry is getting hit and hit and hit because there's people out there that are trying to make it illegal for exotic animals to be in captivity. And it's just insane. It's just insane what's going on in the world. And that's not the only thing crazy going on in the world. That's just a little piece of the pie,
Right.
And it's coming it's just coming from all over the place. And that's what I don't understand. All these exotic animals that are in captivity, what do you plan on doing with them? Euthanizing them? And then a lot of species are going to disappear from the planet because of deforestation and loss of habitat. And it's like I say all the time, I'm preaching to the choir because it falls to deaf ears.
Have a good night, Rosemary.
Have a good night, Rosemary.
So what she and her friends or whoever did to those wolves is equivalent to me walking in your house and shooting your dog in front of you.
Yeah.
There's no difference. But I would get arrested.
Yep. And it's just stupid. People, I understand when people say these animals belong in the wild. I feel you. I would love nothing more than all these animals to be in the wild. But like I said, the wild is disappearing. Did you know that 90% of big cats are not pride or pack animals? They are solitary animals.
Adult males, especially with a 500 or 600 mile an hour
A
habitat.
tiger,
Tiger roams
600 miles, 500 to 600 mile habitat. Cougar could be anywhere from 2 to 500 mile habitat for a male.
Depending on mating availability.
Right, depending on females around the area. All these animals need that much space
Even wolves range a couple hundred miles a pack.
as a pack animal. And it's just, when you don't have that much wild left, stuff disappears. So I promised you guys I would tell you what we did down there. We went down, tore apart some cages, took some paneling, And Jeremy gave us a bunch of tools, a bunch of.
Broke my toe on a stump.
He did. He did.
I
Just
I
looked
also-
down, saw the blood, and the toe peeled back, straightened it out, and went back to work.
I also had to pick up heavy stuff.
Pick up heavy stuff. Yep.
It's heavy. John brought down his big trailer. We took down our big trailer and loaded stuff up what we could use here on the farm. A bunch of trash cans, bunch of all kinds of stuff. Paneling for fencing and all that. And we'll see what happens with Jeremy in the future though. I'd love to get Jeremy working up here. And once we're open and going, because Jeremy's very good at doing education shows. And I'd love to put him in.
He's very good with the big cats too. What he's doing.
He's good with big cats. He's good with big cats. And it's just.
Els is
Els
doing
is
well.
doing-
She's resting. She's still.
She's on here.
She's probably just dozing off.
She's going in and out, dozing off.
Yeah.
She's very tired, and she needs her rest. She'll be on and off throughout the night. And Els,
Yeah,
you had your brain scan yesterday, right? And that came back normal. So they're keeping
Well, I
her
imagine as normal as it could for Els.
for Els, right?
It looked like the last one.
Before all this happened. John, what's up? I mean, Joan.
No,
I thought that was John, our John.
Little John?
Yeah, Little John. Lot of stuff going on. So, a lot of rain. We got rained out a lot this week, but we need it.
What did we do Thursday?
We're still on Tuesday.
Dude, yeah, we're still on Tuesday.
You skipped over Wednesday.
Oh no, that's why, because the foot thing happened Wednesday.
Yeah, my foot thing
Gator
happened
call
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Was it Gator call Wednesday or
Yeah.
Thursday?
No, Wednesday.
Wednesday.
It was Wednesday?
Yeah.
When
I
I did my
ignored that
foot.
video too.
What?
I ignored that video too.
Of course you did. But we figured a way. We can do hopefully most of these Gator calls now. When we get e-Gator calls, we're going to try to do all our e-Gator calls live, and then our regular Gator calls we're going to do filming them. But we're going to try to do the e-Gator live till someone yells at us and tells us we can't. So
So where'd you buy your fish from, Flutter? We know you didn't catch them.
Flutter, yo, sunny days. Thank
where she
you,
didn't buy
thank
it
you. Toolies, what's up?
John, I know where she didn't buy it from. She didn't buy it from you.
No. Fast talking girls that don't freak. You've not met Savannah.
Savannah, yeah, she's like my dog. Got to touch and hold everything. I caught all 30.
Took 30 of them to make a meal. You need to really learn how to fish.
They were 30 guppies.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank you,
What's that?
Diana.
Aw, thank you, Diana. Thank you. Thank you very much. God bless. Diana just sends us $50 PayPal. Thank you. God bless you. Alligators, snapping turtles, and then put the babies back into the wild. How did you all get into rescuing? Love to meet you. Penny, just there's so many animals out there getting brought animals all the time. We went ahead and we did a 501c3, which is a non-profit. And if anybody does want to donate to our non-profits, it's Animal Crossings, educational, or
She doesn't.
educational sanctuary, and that is 100% tax deductible.
How are you getting home tonight?
I'll walk.
I'll
Have
walk.
fun.
That's a long walk. You ain't walking.
Uber.
But Uber.
Don't worry, she stole your credit cards while you did.
But you weren't looking.
Hey,
So Savannah gets into everything. You should have seen Savannah and my youngest used to hang out together all the time when they were young.
Hell, we go on a road trip. She leaves the hotel room and she's out looking for rubble piles to flip birds and find different kinds of snakes. Flipping over
of-
boards or moving rocks or
We went on a trip and we stopped in a hotel. Dad was out and I was outside catching snakes. I had the hotel ice bucket filled with tiny snakes I was finding under boards.
And you were snoring away.
I just drove 16 hours without a break.
Oh my goodness.
and the first time, all the sheet metal.
Tulees, can you put up the link for our nonprofit for our donation?
Yeah, school's over for her, Dan.
And if you do nonprofit donations to Animal Crossings, please make all checks payable to Animal Crossings, and let me know if you need a receipt for it for your tax deduction, because I will give you that, and it is tax deductible.
Thank you, Renee,
And-
and thank you, Fast Talker Girl.
Mark is here somewhere. Mark got mad at me the other day because I didn't acknowledge him in the live. But I'm the one driving, Mark. I can't see the live. It's Nincompoop 1 and 2 here that are paying attention to the chat. So you can't put the blame on me, buddy. Linda!
I mean, let's not be so sensitive.
I bought something to Rowan. What's better than bleach, Robbie? I know, Linda. You're gonna yell at me too. How long is that snake?
What's she around?
What, about
7
5 feet?
She's almost 7.
6, 7?
7?
Wow, 7 feet.
She was always curled up.
I'm terrible. I always underestimate.
Well, she's always in full coil on
Yeah.
whatever. You have
Yeah,
to like wrestle her to stretch her out, and then you have
And
to
then
be
even
quick.
then.
yeah. But you
Yes,
guys,
Cammy, we do, and we do it on purpose.
what?
I'm alive.
That's it.
There's 3 of us, and there's
The
141
chat
of
goes
you.
boom, 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 and flies. And you know,
Yeah,
Z
get-
can't read them in the car because then he gets sick.
Yeah. Now I'm not allowed to roll down the windows, so
Well, how are you gonna roll down the windows? Because then you hear the.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not allowed to.
and the AC in the van doesn't work for
Well, we weren't in the
in
van.
the
We were in
truck.
the
It's
truck.
better.
But he can't sit in the back seat and read. He gets sick.
I try to shove him in the front seat, but he always refuses.
Because the camera's right there.
Uh-huh.
He can't hide.
Dawn is. What? It only lets you comment on lives. I wonder why.
That's weird.
That is really weird. That's real. I don't understand. Huh. That is really weird. Adrene, you too? That is.
Someday you'll get her name right.
What is it?
Adrienne.
Adrienne. Okay, Adrene, Adrienne, same thing.
Of
Right?
course, I'm assuming, but it looks to me like Adrienne.
It is Adrian.
Like Yo Adrian. You know, Rocky.
Tori! Adrian! He is just being respectful of the old folk, Scott. That's why he lets you sit in the front.
That's part of it.
I try to push him up there, though,
Again, that's part of it.
and he refuses every time.
Cammy, I can see you commenting now. Cammy King. You are right, John. Okay.
I know.
I never said I could read. Oh my goodness.
So-
CPR, what's up?
I'm gonna tell a dirty little secret. He can't spell that great either.
No,
He's
I-
like, hey John, how do you spell this?
I'm
I've seen
terrible
him
at spelling.
Or how's easy you spell this or
I
something.
can spell it in Hungarian. I can read and spell better in Hungarian than I can English.
That's helpful.
I know. It
In
doesn't-
Hungary.
In Hungary it is.
To be fair,
Uh,
my first language is stupid.
That lemur picture's going up for
No, I
sale.
speak-
What do you think I should
I
sell
speak
that for,
fluent
guys?
Stupid.
11.
what? 11
Yes.
No, they're gonna be like $15, $12. So this is professionally done by a new friend of mine who's a wildlife photographer and conservationist, who I'm going to be putting in touch with Robbie to come out here and shoot some stuff here.
Angela Collins, God bless you, sweetheart. I hope you feel better. Prayers. And we love you, Angela.
Good luck.
Yo-Yo got it right. Priceless.
Yeah. Ah, okay. All right, Cammy. Fast talking girl, what'd you say? Where
It's
is?
your fault that you left the mic in the car. It felt like watching a silent movie.
Like they were watching Charlie Chaplin.
It wasn't my fault.
How?
Z, you were the one holding the camera. When people were saying I can't hear you, you should have seen that comment.
I told you, and you just said what?
No, not at all, Sue. That's what people would want to pay for it, I'm sure.
Oh my goodness, Z. Barry is my spell check. I have Scott. John is my spell check.
That's not one from here at
That's
the
not
farm.
one,
That's
yeah.
another location.
That's another place's lemur.
But he's got some sea turtles, sharks, sea stars, alligators, different scenes, forest scenes, ocean scenes. He does them on matting or he does them printed on metal, and he does it for a living, and he's doing well. He's excellent at it.
And
Yeah,
it
we
is a
will
ringtail.
do bidding on that. We will do bidding on that later tonight. Oh my goodness. Then what do we do Thursday now? Wednesday's when I did my foot and we did the gator. Wednesday, Thursday we were getting ready for our fish and wildlife inspection.
Again already?
Yeah,
Time
it's that
flies.
time again. Well, we get checked 3-4 times a year.
We
So,
got the one main one that we get checked, and the other two are just pop-ins.
yeah, 3 up to 4 times a year we get checked.
Yeah.
And
Pop in and catch up.
Lucy Lay yet?
you're going to have to watch the video tomorrow. Gonna have to watch the video, see what Lucy's up to. It was unplugged, but what happens is the phone connects to the truck and uses the speakers in the ceiling,
The microphone.
the microphones in the ceiling. And when we unplugged the phone,
It's
it
already set to
connected
those.
Bluetooth.
Yeah, it's already set to those until we hit transfer.
And then we just discovered you got to hit transfer when you unplug it.
Otherwise
I
it'll
thought if
stay.
you unplug it, it goes right
Same
back
here.
to the phone.
That's what I thought too. But we learned through all this, that episode, that you have to actually click the transfer button. So
Yeah.
he left the truck running. We jumped out really quick
But
And-
but it'll
because
stay
the
in.
gator was under the truck, under the guy's truck.
Yeah, it automatically connects to the Bluetooth then.
Yeah.
And I didn't think it would because we had it plugged in. So it's not doing Bluetooth. And then I thought if we unplug it, it's just going to go. Yeah, Gatorland hatched some American crocs, some baby American crocodiles. That was awesome. Awesome. Congratulations to Gatorland. I told Savannah and Gatorland, congratulations on that. American crocodiles is another cool crocodile. It's the only crocodile, true crocodile, found in the United States. Their range is United States, Florida is the most northern part of their range. And they've actually, another cool fact about American crocodiles, Rowan! Is that they have the largest range besides saltwater crocodiles. Salties, which is the Porosus, and the American crocodiles, which are Acutus, have the largest range out of all crocodilian species. That's cool. That's
Don't
cool.
the Americans have not a true migratory routine, but a limited migratory routine as well?
Some do. They'll travel between islands in the.
That's what I mean. And they like run a food circuit, and it may be a slow migration, like 3-4 months here, 6 months here.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
they're chasing a food supply, but by memory,
It's genetically encoded in them.
like elephants inheriting their
Right.
overland routes.
Well, they
from-
haven't proved it's a true migratorial thing at all, and they don't think it's that. But they're spread throughout the islands, and they're actually that's one reason the Cuban crocodile is so endangered. Is the American crocodiles have
What's
moved
up, Beth?
into Zambada Swamp, where the stronghold for the Cubans is, and they've started crossbreeding with Cuban crocodiles.
Fast talker girl, this is nothing. Can't watch how comfortable Savannah and John are with that snake. Anxiety level is spiking. It will not get through the screen.
Yeah, it won't get through the screen.
She's bit me one time, and I interrupted a feeding, dropping a rat and reaching for it as she went to strike for it, where it was. And that's where my arm ended up. She let go right away. So, wasn't even her pretty little thought. Huh.
Yeah, I was just-
It's only a snake. It's not gonna hurt. Z, why are you turning red over there?
She's
Oh.
not even a my
Oh,
big
It's
because,
baby.
matching your
Because
shirt.
of Rowan. Rowan was asking
What
if he's
Rowan
been putting
said?
crosses.
His
calendar.
calendar's full of crosses from crossing
Because
off
Patty
days, and
is.
Patty is. Because Patty is.
Rowan, it is. I've seen his calendar in his room. It's full of like X'd out, X'd out,
grab my
X'd
phone,
out. Look how red. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Z. Your face is matching your shirt, bro.
Where is he?
We've, yeah, the week has been super busy. Then Friday was just cleaning, and then it ended up raining, pouring rain. So we were in and out, in and out. It would start pouring, so then we were in the office for a little bit. It would stop, we'd go outside and start working. Then it'd start pouring again, so we'd run back inside.
And then you got to work around the puddles and the mud. And
And then I had to take Cass to her doctor's appointment, and oh my goodness, just. And then Saturday we all had off, but it poured all day yesterday. It was crazy. And then last night, oh, Shadowrunner! Yes, we did go to the post office. Everything was mailed out Friday. So everything got mailed Friday. But remember, Monday's a holiday. So there's no mail Monday.
no, it's not a red tail boa. It's a Doomerals boa.
You're too slow.
Yeah, they already got it.
I typed it in there faster than you said it.
I left
Melinda,
that.
hello.
Got to catch him.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
Ketchup mustard.
Mouse finishes school end of July. You got any tests coming this week, Mouse?
I can tell you what he's got to to look forward to, but I'm not going to embarrass him anymore. He's hiding enough.
He's hiding behind you, dude. He's watching so much.
You know, it'll be something like this that he has to look forward to.
Look, he's leaving now.
Yep.
See what you
Mary
did, John?
Jackson, hello.
Drove him out of the room. How do you like
Thank
that?
you for the Father's Day wishes. He'll be right back.
Practical's nice.
You know, that's when he gets really, really red, is when he has to walk away.
Mhm.
Rowan can't wait till he can tease you in person, Z. Oh, that's Terry Adams. Hello, buddy. I have not seen Barry and Joyce's mother yet, and I haven't seen.
Even she got you.
Oh my goodness!
What's your say?
Savannah walked out. She goes, "You good?" And he just immediately read.
You good?
Look how red he is, dude.
That's all it took was
She
two
was trying to be
words.
kind too. You know, you okay? Like, I know.
Oh
I
no,
picked on
the
you.
way she did it, it was definitely intentional.
Not that time.
It was definitely intentional.
You weren't being sweet. You embarrassed him on purpose.
Uh-huh.
Girl after my own heart. You know I'm raising her right.
Baby python named Alice, and I had the whole. I was over there. Diana snakes are awesome. You know, most people tell your mom hi. I don't see her though. Where is she? Joyce, I don't see your mother, and I still don't see Mark Putters.
One of my favorites is when Savannah takes a snake to a market and people come complain to me, your daughter's carrying a big snake around people. I'm like, and?
Yes, fast talking. Scott has a son.
He'll be 27 this August.
You coming or what?
No.
Dan, it is as red as his shirt. All right, mail time.
You're 10 minutes late.
I think the snake heard that one.
By the
Oh,
way, you're
what?
10 minutes late
What do you mean I'm 10 minutes late?
for that one.
For what one?
Mail time.
Nah, see,
It happens when it happens.
yeah.
I know.
Here, I'll work that.
All right, so you work that one.
Oh,
I got mine already and haven't had a chance to eat it.
yep.
Or taste it, I mean.
All right, wait, who's it from?
This
you
is
know.
Thank you, Chris.
This is from Lisa D, the honeycomber. I know this package. I look forward to this one.
John stalks his mailbox for this, just like I do. It kills me when it comes and I can't
Put
open
a
it.
face in the bag.
All right, let's see here. Don't what? Here, you
Rip
take
up
those.
the paper.
I don't.
Did you know that there are more than 300 kinds of honey in the U.S.? Each has a unique color and flavor that is dependent upon the nectar source. Lighter colored honey,
Doris,
such
hi.
as those made from orange blossoms, tend to be milder in flavor, while darker colored honey, like those made from wildflowers, tend to have more robust flavor.
Oh my goodness.
These 3 honeys are from the eastern states this month. And
Oh, if it already had a spill.
one of them had a little leak.
This
Middle
one.
one.
Middle one.
But we got a
It's not
recipe
broke,
for
though.
a honey marinade.
You know what's a good marinade? A good honey and
Heather.
mango.
I'd walk in the markets and people would clear to the other side of the walkway just so I could walk by. They wouldn't even get close to me with her all tucked up on
So you're
me.
saying I should bring mine tomorrow to market?
One night, you know,
One of my what?
jars leaked also.
Yeah, one of my jars leaked too.
Thank you,
My
Marsha.
middle one.
Thank you.
Mom, thank you. God bless you. Boop boop.
So the-
$4.99 super chat.
The funniest thing to me about having Savannah have a snake at the market is these 6'4", 6'5" burly guys with a big beard and I'm a badass.
Bah.
And run to the other side. These little women, oh, can I hold your snake? Can I pet your snake? All
I've
these
had
big
little
burly
girls.
guys. And then you get this little 4 or 5 year old girl who wants to hold a snake that weighs as much as she does.
That's the best. All right, this
And her dad's
first
like, don't
one.
let her, no.
This first one we're trying is the orange blossom.
I better get a try. I need a spoon.
It's right here. Grab it.
I can't reach.
Oh yeah.
Mm, that's delicious.
That was really good.
That orange blossom is good. Scott, you want to try it?
Who cares what Scott wants? What? I'm just saying what you all were thinking.
I was joked on honey.
Good
Want
job, John.
Once,
You made him choke.
I'll wait for a bigger bite next time and then get them.
Thank you, sir.
That's a really good one.
That's a good
Yeah.
orange blossom.
Yeah.
You can definitely taste the orange
It's-
in it.
Mmm.
It's way more flowery
Oh, that's
than,
good.
than orange. It's a hint of orange.
Yeah.
Than
Yeah, but you could
You can still taste it.
not
Donnie, this is one I've been looking forward to because I never heard of this.
not weed honey. So
It's not weed.
is it grass?
That
It's
means
not
you
a
won't get high
420
off
honey.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Weed honey. Yes.
Yeah.
exactly. You won't get high off of it.
Whoa,
You might if it's a sugar high.
that's
That's
kind of.
It's a dark, thick honey.
It's not that thick, actually.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Look at that.
Alright, yeah. The way
That
you-
is like
At
thick.
my angle, it looks so. That is an interesting color.
It looks like a caramel sauce.
Yeah.
Sweet Cheeks, I need a ride home, so I don't know
Wow.
about that.
Wow.
Yeah. Go ahead and get some first.
That is good.
Use the opposite end of your
Yeah.
spoon.
You get two out of every one.
I know. That's what I was going to do.
That is delicious.
That is very good.
That's an interesting color.
King Ninja Eagle. Hello.
I would put that on a nice toasted English muffin
Dude, that tastes really, really good.
or
That-
homemade biscuits.
That texture reminds me of like a really smooth peanut butter.
I like how it melts. It just melts.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Isn't it nice tasting too?
Juicy.
Well, we have ours at home. And I'll hide that one from you, so don't worry about it. Just like I hid the blackberry one.
Well, I'm not a big fan of honey, but that is good. I'm gonna have to fight you for that.
How can you not be a big fan of honey?
She's not huge on sweets to begin with.
Yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan of sweets.
All right, let's try this
You know
one.
what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the hazel spread. What is it called?
Nutella?
Yes, Nutella. Kind of like Nutella.
So obviously you haven't had Nutella in a while because they're not
Yeah.
the same.
Yeah, that's.
What?
They're not.
You
I
haven't
just
had
had
I'm saying the
Nutella.
texture. I'm saying.
Oh, the texture. Yeah, the texture could be.
Like-
If the Nutella was warm,
Yeah, like it just came out the sun. Kind of.
yeah. I could see that.
Yeah.
I'm like, I
So
just
why
ate
couldn't you just
Nutella.
agree with me and say it had the consistency and appearance of like a caramel sauce?
I mean,
Yeah.
it could. Yeah.
Because that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
All right, this is Summer Blossom. Summer Blossom, some don't.
That's pathetic.
I noticed that very, very thing, you know, like 7th or 8th grade. Some are blossoming, some are not.
Yeah, like I said. It is
Wow.
stinky, but it is good.
That does not smell how it tastes the same.
No, it's stinky, but it tastes good.
It's really good. You want to try the stinky honey?
I like the crystallization. That's my favorite part of honey for some reason.
So what you're saying is don't smell it, just taste it.
Don't.
Summer blossom. That's from Hudson, Mass.
Yeah, it is stinky.
It's got
I don't know,
I wouldn't
Phil.
say it's stinky. It's almost like a fermented kind of
Yeah, that's.
edge
Dude,
to
this
it.
is a honey that bears would love because they could find it.
Yes, absolutely.
It does have a weird,
Almost fermented flowers, like flowers that you get a vase of flowers.
but it's got a weird stinky, like dirty shoes.
no. not
Yes,
Thank
it
you, Heather.
does.
I'll try
Yes,
to
it
come more
does.
often.
I
No,
smelled the little drip that was on my finger after I tasted
It smells like dirty shoes.
Like a hint of it in there.
No. And if you would let me finish, you could relate to this. You bought your wife some flowers before,
Recently.
and they put them in a vase, and then they
The water that's in there. Oh,
yes, or they wilt,
that
and those
stagnant-
flowers give off that fermenting, dying smell.
Yeah.
That's what it smells like.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. John's got it.
dirty shoes.
Maybe his shoes.
What the-
It does smell like my dirty shoes.
What have you been eating then?
So why do you keep smelling it?
Does
Because
not-
it
Let me
Because
smell
it's
it.
it's got a weird
it
smell.
smells like flowers that are dying
You
in a
want to
vase.
smell it.
It's an addicting smell. You have to keep
You got to
rechecking.
keep smelling it.
No, you don't.
It's like,
No, you don't.
it's like flowers dying in a vase.
It
It's
doesn't-
that
it doesn't
fermented
smell
flower
like that.
smell.
I can see that, like the dirty flower water.
kind of like almost a.
It tastes really good anyway, regardless of how bad he thinks it smells like his feet.
It smells a
I
little more
smelled his
pungent than dying flowers. A little
Dan
more.
Davis! Woo woo!
Anyway, that's our monthly sampling from the Honeycomber Club, and it
Uh,
is as great as usual. Thank you, Lisa.
Mods, could you please put up the link to the Honeycomber Club? Because you guys,
Flutter beat you to it. It's already up there above Dan.
Flutter got it up. All right, Flutter got it up. There it is. Honeycomber Club. Please do this. Mom, I know, signed up for it, and she loves it. And we love it. We go through it every month, and oh my goodness, it is absolutely delicious. I love trying the different honeys. It's where's the garbage can?
Over here, I can
Next
take
to
it.
Savannah.
I like my favorite on that one was the orange blossom.
I don't know. I like the knotwood.
Knotwood's okay, but
I
the
like the
orange
blossom.
Not
blossom.
wood or not weed?
Not weed. Yes, that one. So I think you should, Lisa. That the summer blossom is stinky but good. That's your new ad
Monkey
slogan.
Boy, what's up? Dan Davis, $2 super chat.
Yes, the small child.
The small child, as he says.
The wee human.
The wee little human, and I just call him Monkey Boy. He reminds me of the Monkey Boy from what movie is that?
No, I'm not helping you. You know it.
I can't think of it, Z.
Jumanji.
Jumanji, that's it. That is it. He reminds me of the little kid in Jumanji who is was turning into the monkey. That's why I call him Monkey Boy. Linda, thank you for the Father's Day wishes. Yeah, I know. Mouse, you'll get to try it all the time once you're here. Jumanji. Where is Monkey Boy? It's summertime, so Monkey Boy doesn't have to be in bed. Monkey Boy can stay up and watch us.
Monkey boy. Monkey boy. Make his mom mad. Get him all hyped up.
Get him a hey, Monkey Boy, you're lucky I'm not there. I'd be feeding you all kinds of chocolate.
Who can we
Say
get?
it right
Who
next
can
to
we
me.
get that will deliver like a large banana float or
Something full of sugar.
yeah.
No.
Large banana split shows up. DoorDash.
No. You guys are all.
Hey, Dan Davis, you got Kimmy's address.
Kim?
DoorDash him a large, what?
A 1 pound bag of Reese's peanut butter cups.
You're close. What I was going to say was the box set of the yardstick.
Pixie sticks?
Yes, the yard.
Get that boy some pixie sticks.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. We said hi to Lawrence. We said hi to him.
Anyway,
Oh my goodness.
it was
All
more
right.
real than the honey. We just got seriously sidetracked by that.
Yeah, that was good. Okay. We had several people donate to get us the fish finder. We got it. The hummingbird. But we have to mount this to the bottom of the boat.
Of course, that's your.
So we were gonna do it today, but it was raining.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, we're not gonna
So,
Oh wait.
do
did
that
you
today.
read the directions in advance before you go and mount this? There's certain. I will say this: read the directions. Don't be a guy.
If there's no pictures, you can't read it.
So
Yeah.
you got to help them out by doing the reading, and
It gets mounted to the transom.
People.
it gets mounted to the transom at what angle, Scott?
45.
15, if I remember right.
And you have a range it can vary to for
Yeah,
how
grab that.
far ahead or how deep
Yep.
you want to see.
What's the transit?
It won't go.
What-
The transom is the boat.
I know.
It won't go
The
40
very
feet
back
to
of the boat. It doesn't
it-
get mounted to the underside of the boat. It gets mounted at the very back. Where
On
the
the
trolling
back
motor
corner,
is,
next to your
just on the
trolling.
back corner on the flat section. You can't go on the angle. It's got to be on the flat area. I had to do the
Rowan!
same thing on my buddy's.
So you can choose this thing set up to
Yes,
view
Rowan.
way in front of you
Mhm.
or at depth.
Yep.
Or in the middle where you can get a good forward deep look. But
Yep.
you're not going to go 40 feet to the front and have anything but 2 feet of depth.
Exactly.
And you're not going to go 40 feet straight down and have any
Well,
forward
these
look.
ponds aren't 40 feet deep.
So what I'm saying is plan ahead, go into that middle of that range.
Well, you be here when Scott mounts it.
I'm afraid I'm not, and then I'll have to redo it, and you have holes in your boat and all
The
kinds of.
biggest thing we have to make sure we do, so we don't, because we're constantly lifting the John boat up and everything. Once we mount it at the proper angle, we need to take a silver Sharpie and
Yes.
mark it, so that way
You
if we
can take
bump
it off
at
and
all,
line those marks up, or if you bump it, you can line it right back up.
exactly.
So you want to go between that 16 and 30 degrees. You want to be about 20, 21 degrees, so you have that forward look and some depth. Because you're in all these ponds that are anywhere from
The only good thing is we're not going
4 to
fast.
40
either.
feet deep.
The chat's being evil right now.
Why?
You go to that
Because
mid-range.
They said no cotton candy and a 6-pack of Mountain Dew.
6-pack of Mountain Dew. Send that boy. Dan Davis, send that boy a 6-pack of Mountain Dew.
Don't forget about 3 tubs of cotton candy as well.
So that's Scooter's got a mount.
Yep.
There you go.
All right, move that over to the side so John.
Well, I'm
doesn't
sure you'll
back
stand
into
there
it.
with your hands on your hips, giving advice and telling him how to do
I
it.
have no advice to give on that because I have no clue.
I've done a few
I
of them
won't
in my
even
time.
pretend I know.
Think of where it's going and find that mid-range that covers a pond at limited depth.
Yeah,
So you'll have a broader field looking out ahead of you, so you can sneak up on them versus.
exactly.
Yes.
The only good thing is, like I said,
As long
because
as
the
you
tow
know.
motor doesn't go super fast, we can get that good frontal scan. Sandfire.
You'll get
Look
better
at Ethan.
resolution too.
Mom is resting.
Ethan, thank you very much. God bless.
You'll get better resolution too at that slow speed.
Yep.
All right, this a friend of mine sent me.
Lies!
He goes,
You have
yeah,
friends?
You said friend.
I have a friend.
Well, a friend, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Do you know what that is?
Ooh.
Check this out. That is awesome. You know what that is?
Yes, but to what? I do not know.
That is an atlas bone. Atlas bone is your very first vertebrae connecting to the skull.
So that would be something very large.
Something very large is right. That is a giraffe's atlas bone.
Whoa.
Nice.
And
Holding up that big head.
holding up that huge head, and this is all muscles
Wrapped
through
around it, yeah.
wrapped around here connecting to the skull.
I didn't realize I had a spinal cord cavity that big.
Yeah. Yeah, their spinal cords are humongous.
I mean,
Yeah, it kind of has to be.
They've got the longest spinal cord out of all.
Right, but their nervous system is not that complicated.
It kind of has to be because of how, you know.
Long
So I'm
it
just
is.
wondering, just because of the
Yeah.
size, if it's that thick, because the information it carries is,
It's like a supercomputer that's.
yeah, but comparatively speaking, primitive versus.
Oh yeah, yeah. But that is super cool. Friend of mine down in Miami sent me this.
Well, also
He knows
how much
I collect
signal
the
has to be
atlas
sent,
bones.
Because think how much of the, you know, signal that has to travel.
I want to get a blue whale's atlas bone.
That would be awesome.
That'd probably be about 4 times this size.
At least.
Probably be like that. That would be huge. Humans is not that big. Actually, a tiger's is bigger than a human's. That's really, really cool. Thank you. Thank
John,
you.
Do you want me to put that on the cameras?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks to my buddy Ryan for that.
I'll put it in this cabinet over here.
Alright. That thing's really, really, really neat.
Uh-oh.
Giraffes are
Never mind.
Barry, it belongs to a giraffe.
a giraffe, Barry. That's a giraffe's, the first vertebrae in the off the skull. That's the one that supports the skull. Giraffes are unbelievably big. They- I don't even, on a full-grown adult giraffe, my head doesn't even reach its belly. It's, their knees are about head level with me. And I was Quasar. He loved wearing a hat. He would put his head down for the woman to put the hat on him, and she had one of those Rastafarian hats with the dreads sewn into it. So Quasar would come in, put his head down, she'd put the hat on him, and he'd walk around all proud with the dreadlocks hanging and his hat on.
Can you start that stiff-kneed strut like they do when they're mating?
No, he was all happy to have it, wear it, and he was.
So
he's
he
amazing
was just
giraffe.
happy. He wasn't that stiff-kneed.
Right, he was.
I'm the man on the block
No,
strut.
no.
That's funny. I love when they do that. Used to see that in the fall at the zoo in Jacksonville.
Right, he was.
Going into fall, they mate and then have their babies in the spring.
Yup.
Or early summer. You see that male out there at the Jacksonville Zoo, just stiff-legged. Like, you know, if he stopped and had all four legs like that, he'd topple over because he was nuts. And I'd crack me up.
Is that thunder?
I didn't hear anything.
I just heard.
Heard a boom.
Yeah, I heard. Is it all cloudy?
It's dark now.
Adventures with the Hudsons.
This.
What's that, Z? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Wait, first things first.
Okay.
We have one more here,
Oh, okay.
and this one is for Savannah.
Ooh.
Y'all.
Can you rip the tape, or do you need me to get that for you, child?
I mean, there's a knife every 4 feet in this office.
That's for Savannah. Now, who's that from?
This is from
Oh, she got it out.
Y'all
Sue
done
Davenport.
That's from Sue.
Yes, that's the tank top Sue ordered.
Thank you so much, Sue.
Show it to
Show
them.
it to him. Open it up and show him. Dude, I love that shirt. Cassandra designed that, and I know Mom's been doing rain dances. $9.99 super chat from Mom.
What's up, Mitchell?
Let's see. Let me see it. That is so cool. She drew an alligator holding the globe, the Earth. Let's see. How do I?
Kind of like a Earth Day.
Scott, you want to hold this up there so they can see it?
Kind of like an Earth Day kind of feel to it.
Yeah, it's like an Earth Day feel to it. And it's an alligator holding the planet, and it says "Save a Gator" in it. And that has become our official alligator saving shirt. Tulees, all the mods, can you please put up the links how people can get their own Save a Gator t-shirt? And those are super cool. I love the drawing on that, and it looks great on a tank top.
No, Sue. If it don't fit, she can blame herself. She's the one who gave me the size to give to you.
Mitchell Davis, thank
But
you very
again.
much. It's a cool shirt. This thing is really, really neat. I love that design, dude. Let me see it again. That gator's face looks so cool. He's like, hey, dude.
What was the gator's name in that cartoon?
Which one?
Wally.
Wally Gator, yes.
Wally Gator.
Not
Before your
Wally,
time-
Wall-E.
before your-
Wally.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're supposed to say it all together and say Wally Gator, but it wasn't Wally. It was Wall-E.
Wally Gator.
Yes.
That was an old cartoon.
Yeah, it was. Oh, that is.
I just dated myself, I know.
You dated a few of us.
That turned out so cool. I love that
God,
drawing.
You guys are so old.
Shut your mouth back there.
That's a neat drawing.
Don't worry, you'll go through puberty soon.
Chris doesn't.
Just open himself up for that.
All right, Rowan. Z, you want to give me the box?
Yep.
All right. Awesome, Tori. Let's see. What do we got here?
That's good news, Tori.
This one.
Stop.
Yeah, fine.
I was told what to do. You weren't in here. Okay, this is the first one. And this is for all of us here. This is a loaf of white bread, but it is made by the Amish people.
Is that the friendship bread?
I don't know if it's friendship bread. This is from Joyce and Barry and
We
from
have-
Grandma Turtle.
We have a fresh batch of honey to spread on you.
That's what I was just thinking.
Yeah.
While we're doing the auction, we're eating
all
some.
your honey, and then
Wait a minute.
yes, I like it.
That doesn't sound good.
That did sound good. Good
Damn,
Listen,
idea.
damn it,
Good
welcome.
idea, John.
Hey, Peanut
Thank you,
Gallery.
Mitchell.
Good idea, John.
Oh wait.
I
It's
know there's
unbelievable what
jars
some
of
people
stuff
do.
in here.
Hot pepper peach.
Strawberry jam.
Mm-hmm. And hot, let's see, you can have those.
I'll take this.
Hot pepper, raspberry. Oh my goodness.
I
Peach
love them, but they
preserve.
don't love me anymore.
You know what this is good for?
Marinating
pork
chicken
chops.
or pork chops, yes. I love them, but they don't love me anymore.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
But we have strawberry
my.
jam and honey, and we have the hot pepper jams.
All right.
Good to hear, Tori.
Strawberry jam.
Right?
All right. Now this is for Robbie, Z Dog, Scott, and John from Grandma Turtle.
I'll say it for him, Pam.
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
They peanuts or
Peanut clusters
with caramel or just peanut butter?
with caramel.
See, that's the best.
Yes.
Give one to Scott.
Oh, it says it.
It says what?
Put initials.
Oh,
That way there's no confusion.
John.
No, because this one says J.
So that's.
Scott.
Everybody gets
It
one.
doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter. It's all.
All
Exactly.
the same.
It's just when all of yours are gone and you try to eat mine, I'll be like, what's that name on that bag?
I only eat one.
All right, here we each get a Amish country
Okay.
magnet.
Okay. No, that's not
Was she knocking you over?
happening. Yep.
Because
Scott,
she weighs as much
there's
as
your
you.
magnet.
Toast the bread.
All right,
How much do you weigh? How much
to
do you
John from Joyce and Barry.
Savannah, even though you don't like sweets.
Oh,
I'm
To
good, thank
Scott from
Thank
Joyce
you.
and Barry. There's nothing in this bag. That's a shame.
I'm
empty.
not a big
Empty bag.
Savannah, you
Yeah.
know,
Z Dog
What? Ooh.
and Robbie.
I know. I won't get any, but thank you, Joyce.
There must be something that you like, Robbie, if there's nothing in my bag.
They forgot to put something in your bag,
Chocolate
Scott.
fudge. Thank you.
I'll just take the bag.
Chocolate fudge.
I can carry the bag
You
home.
can have the bag.
Okay.
There's nothing in it, but
I'll put my turtles in it.
Thank you, guys.
no. Of course, what's in yours is gummy frogs.
Mmm,
I'm John's daughter.
those are the best.
I got gummy sharks.
He doesn't like to admit it though.
You got gummy sharks? Oh my goodness, you do. I got gummy.
Worms.
No,
Dinosaur.
that's dinosaurs.
Ooh.
Woo!
Now I see why you said there was nothing in there. Chocolate.
Chocolate mint fudge,
Mm-hmm.
but I got chocolate walnut fudge.
So the reason she put the names on those gummies and stuff is to make sure everybody got their sharks,
Right,
dinosaurs.
Don't worry, I'll share mine
Frogs.
with you.
He got frogs.
What are you eating? Turtles.
Turtles.
See?
Don't worry, Robbie, I'll still share it with you. But I know you like mint, chocolate mint fudge.
Oh, I love the
Oh,
walnut, dude.
I was going to trade.
How you doing, Mary?
I know you like
Did you introduce yourself?
I did.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Want to trade?
I'm not throwing, because it'll get smashed. Pecans are the best.
Ah, who puts nuts in fudge or brownies? That's just weird.
Dude, it's great.
Don't get me wrong, mint is good, but pecans are the best.
Dude, oh
No.
my goodness.
Love pecans.
Wendy makes some incredible fudge walnut.
I can't argue with you on
Yeah,
that
your
one.
chair's on.
This is good.
Good.
Well, you got a spoon with yours?
It comes with a
Yeah,
spoon
no,
It
inside.
comes with a
Yours
spoon.
has a spoon. Same with this one. It still had a spoon in it.
It's
Oh,
open
it's
it.
Yes.
Wow.
He's a genius, guys.
Hey,
Oh wait.
I didn't notice the
Heather,
spoon. because it
Robbie's
was
so old he
hidden
farts dust.
behind the sticker.
It's not all the
By
way
the way,
hidden.
Savannah, have you tried one of these yet?
Look, you can see it.
I didn't
Yes.
notice it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The
You
nougat?
forget, he got the recipe and a whole bag.
Anytime that jelly nougat comes here, it will disappear if I know about it. So
Oh, well, you will.
I'm fine. I'm fair. I only took half
Wendy
of it. And
sends it.
let
him.
you guys split the other half.
Oh, I'm not worried. It's
Yeah.
mostly for him anyway.
So it goes home, and I put it on my counter, and like a third of the bag disappeared. So then I had to stash it for my own family.
I mean,
I-
Savannah actually.
This is delicious.
They all try it. They all eat it.
It was good, but like I said, I'm not big on sweets.
Me either.
Dude, my wife for Father's Day
On that.
got me like $100 in chocolate.
This is turning into a food show. Thank you, Barry, Joyce, and family.
Yes, thank you. To be fair, I picked out half of it.
Thank
I
you,
did-
Grandma Turtle.
Yes, thank you.
I did not try the cheese. I'm not a cheese fan
Oh.
either.
No, she's not a cheese fan, but everybody else loved it. My mother and brother, and I didn't share the rest. Just my mother and brother had some.
Thank you, King Ninja.
They there while you were eating.
Well, I was eating it, and I let them try it. Yes.
This is delicious.
I feel the same, Heather. It is really good, but I just can't eat more than like 1 or 2 pieces.
That would be my Heather.
My problem is I pick at it until it's gone.
That's not-
If, I'll be watching TV or reading a book or something, and then just into the bag,
Mm-hmm.
and you just nibble on it. It's not like you're throwing a big chunk in your mouth. You nibble on it.
Doris,
Exactly.
Next thing you know,
This is
you're
delicious.
taking another one. And
It is.
Usually
and
one
we're
of
going to
those-
get into the bread tonight during the auction.
Me really good at try it. You're ugly. Try it.
Mount
This
Patty
stuff's
said she'll bring
delicious.
us more cheese.
Don't worry.
John.
it'll get eaten, Patty.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
Let me get set up.
That cheese Patty made
That
was
is good.
delicious, dude.
Yes, it was. I liked all of the varieties too.
I know.
Zaboo, Louie, and Elvis. So, yeah, they're doing good. Been since I got to scratch Louie's butt. I haven't been back that part of the farm since busy
wow.
season. So,
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's doing good, Rini. We did a video with them.
Renee.
Renee,
Reenie,
Rini, Renee,
A dream.
a dream.
Adrene, Rini.
We call you Ruby from now on.
Sure.
Okay.
Hey guys, this is Rubby Kezi.
Robbie.
Robbie Kessie.
Robbie Kessie.
Ruby.
No, not Ruby, Rubby.
Meaning he wants to rub on you.
No means he's rubbing himself too much.
Me too, Tammy. It's my favorite.
Pam! Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Chicken paprikash.
So I was thinking about this piece today, and possibly
Papa Kessie.
Papa Kezi. Where's Papa Kezi? Possibly.
Really, Julie?
Truly started it.
And then you had to see who jumped on the boat right first. Numbskull
That's
over
because you
there.
couldn't read it. You wasn't in front
I
of his
wasn't in
phone.
front of the phone.
If he was in front of his phone, he'd have jumped all
But
over it.
I created that boat, so I am the captain. Papa Kezi. Papa. So, what I was going to do is make. I gave everybody a good look at this rock. If you can tell me what it is, and enough people actually get it right, I might put it up for sale. That is very pretty, and it's very rare.
I'll tell you one thing, we've never had it.
I didn't say give anybody any clues.
That's one clue. I just.
Is it Malachite?
No.
Sue was asking.
Oh, we've had plenty of malachite.
I'm not going to answer any questions. If enough people identify this correctly,
We get the best malachite around, pal.
It's more blue than green.
go give them another look. Hold it up, model it for the camera. Give me my chair back, you brat.
For the focus.
It is gorgeous. It is blue. It has druzy. It has crystal formations, and it is rare. That's as much hint as you get. No identifying it with your phone, Scoot.
I can.
You get caught giving clues and
I'm not giving no clues. You should know better. than
Slap
that.
him in the ear. Look at him. He's already identifying it.
wait. I got a better thing than a flick in the ear
The screen was blurry. Savannah, you got to hold it still.
and move slow.
I shake.
No. Bad.
Z,
Bad. Yeah, I got it.
hold it up there because she's too far away now.
Yeah, and she's holding the noodle. as
And
well.
she's got the noodle wrapped around her.
Neck.
Now there's an earthquake with the camera because you pumped it
His shoulders sitting on the.
on the ring.
Oh, that's why. That's why it was blurry.
Much better.
The train coming down the tracks. We better move, Pa. Or Papa.
Kimberly Chaz! Oh my goodness, I killed this whole thing of.
It's like an aqua green. Or an aqua blue. It makes it greener.
Yeah.
You doubt
Dude,
my
I just
color
killed that whole
identification?
container.
And it was still blurry, Z. Not my fault.
Flutter says Chris Cola.
Nope.
Not answering any questions or giving any feedback. Sorry. I'll put it up again on the auction table for you to get a better still look at it. But I'm willing to bet at most one, maybe two people get it right, if that. It's that obscure of a stone.
Hey. Shut
I
up,
think
you guys.
Tammy will come.
Possibly,
See
and
if
then
he says yes or no.
This one.
That's all you gotta say, yes or no. It is?
Yeah,
Okay.
that is it.
Then I need to close that out real quick.
That is it.
what's up, John Weigel?
John!
That is a very interesting piece.
Oh yeah, that is. Look at the on the inside of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I did. I made sure when I took my photo of it.
So what I love about this is look at the coloration of the crystal on this side, the druzy. That's all the same back
Crystal.
side of that, yeah,
Yeah.
but it's all completely different color, and it's shot through, and it's part of the same vein. So it developed into different colors, which is part of why it's more
What I
red.
love is right in here. It goes from blue to purple,
You know?
right in there.
And if you change lights over into green and blue, and
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait. I've got something for you. Where is it? Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's from Nick's father.
oh,
That's his company.
I did find out with those,
Nice.
I had to actually use the charging cord that comes with it.
Yeah.
Because if you try to use a micro USB
Doesn't
cord,
work.
it doesn't want to charge it properly.
so what I have to do is hide this from my kids who
Me
like to
too,
go out and
Sue.
hunt frogs
Me
and stuff
too.
in the middle of the night.
But it's got a nice beam on it. It's not too bright, not too dim.
Yes, I am
And it
fine.
is
She's just
adjustable.
a little tight right now. She's asleep though, so I don't want to
Nice
wake
little
her up.
bright light.
Yes.
But look in here, John, right at the bottom there. It's
With a blue
aqua.
and all, yeah.
The crystal
want
formation on the inside is aqua.
Hey Nick, who's not
No.
on? Tell your dad my daughter wants one. See? You'll never get one now because Nick's not on. He's got
Good.
school and work. Yeah, it goes from aqua
But
to
that's
purple
Nick's
to green.
dad's tool company,
Yeah,
Mueller.
Mueller Tools.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, Renee.
Cat and Dunlop.
We about ready to do an auction. Not answering questions, Corey Jones. Not
Adrene,
gonna do it.
Adrene asked, how do you know a snake is asleep? Good question.
It is.
What's up, Nick?
Nick!
For me, I can just feel it, and when I know, like, I know her, so I know it's. And I might be wrong. She might just be chilling, but
So Nick, my
No,
daughter,
Mom.
my daughter's jealous. So when you come back, bring an extra little light from your dad for her, if you can, because she'll take mine anyway. So I need one.
Awesome, Mitchell. You got a ring neck? Cool.
So how you been, Nick? Everything going good?
I got a ring neck.
These, Nick, I love these flashlights. They're nice and bright. Look at that. That little itty bitty flashlight. That's so cool. Yeah, the micro USB doesn't charge them.
Yeah, but that micro USB, the cord that comes with it,
Will.
will.
Well, they
Right.
all have different ratings
Yeah.
for how
Yes,
many
ma'am.
amps
This
are.
is my
Because I
snake.
tried putting it on my other one and it just put the charging light to green right away. But then
Yeah,
when I
Nick.
used the actual cord that came with it, it actually turned it red to charge it.
You can usually tell Adrene if a snake is sleeping.
Adrian?
Yes, I can still
Adrene.
breathe.
Adrian?
If I couldn't
Would
breathe,
you
I'd
guys
take
say
it
her
off.
name correctly? It's Adrene.
Adrian?
Thank you.
No,
Um,
because she said that Dad was right in pronouncing her
She
name.
was only saying that to
So-
please.
She
him.
may be a dream, but her name is Adrian.
Anyway, as you were saying, snake sleep.
Adrian!
Yo, Adrian!
You can tell a snake is sleeping, Adrene, because their tongue isn't coming out and there's no movement. It'll just be sitting there like it's staring.
Or this one will tuck
And-
her face under her body like a dog does
Yeah.
with its paw under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is she
Sometimes
doing
they
it?
hide
Yeah,
their
she's-
face,
That's
they
what
hide
I'm
their
supposed
head
to do.
when they're sleeping.
She's tucked
And
her
other
face.
times they'll just be laying like the king cobras will lay on top of their box and their head's sticking right there because they're in a sleep but their tongue isn't going, and if you go like this past, it's not gonna move. Now if they're awake and you go like this, they're right away. But if you bump the cage and they feel the vibration, they're right away awake. Snakes do not like alligators. Alligators sleep half their brain at a time. Alligators are awake their whole life. Half of them, they only sleep half of their brain at one time. So it's a bit different. They always see something that's going on. Either their right side is sleeping or their left side is sleeping. With snakes, they'll sleep and both sides of their brain will be sleeping, but anything can jar them awake. The slightest movement or a shadow that goes past their eyes can wake them up as well.
It's just a survival.
Yeah, and a lot of times they will go in limp mode, or when they're hanging out like this one, anchored around her neck and shoulder, so it can go to sleep like that and still be anchored. They can still hold tight. Dan's wrong. Don't, Adrene, you don't have to appease these guys. It's Adrene, I know. Because, after all, who is the super genius? That's right. Robbie Kezi. Super genius.
Oh, and she did.
Schmuck.
She really is.
I'm going to have some
Get in.
fresh homemade bread
She's awake
with
now.
some
She's moving.
strawberry jam on it.
Let's take that out
That
there.
sounds yummy.
Yes, it
And
does.
let's get out there and sell some stuff, raise some money for the farm. Bring that, bring your cool rock.
I'm not sure I'm auctioning that. And maybe not even then.
All right, let's see.
You know how long it took to find that? More than a couple minutes.
Grab the phone, Z.
That's what I'm doing.
Counter.
No questions this time.
What?
we didn't have any questions.
We did have questions, but I forgot to go through them.
Ah,
It's getting late.
And it's getting late.
Yeah.
It's time to start. So we were having too much fun talking to
Oh, nice close up, see?
yeah.
people. I'll go through some of the questions I got sent, and while we're doing this, how's that sound, guys?
Oh, look
Let
at
me
that.
pull them up here. I just always, alright, Kitty Mama said, do you think the noise from the motor on the boat keeps him away? What about getting some dog toys that float and tie? Is Sandra here? Sandra, are you here?
Listen while you're making a snack or something.
Tracy, that's the fan running.
I can turn that
Right down
off.
to low.
Yeah.
Chicken parm. Oh, ho, ho. Wow. All right. Sandra, I don't think is here. So I'll let Z start now while she's not here. Sandra, if you are in here, don't come in for a little bit because we got something that somebody wanted us to help us make money. Z, you want to throw them up there quick?
Yep.
Is Ray here? Or Ray Toller, are you in here? And Cody, are you in here?
Yeah.
All right, these are handmade knives from Jeff Lipinski in New York. He's a knife maker. He's a retired NYPD officer, and he hand makes these knives. Can somebody put up my email, please? These are bone handled, and then they're Damascus.
Yes. Each one's a different pattern from.
You say they're boneheaded knives? They're Scott knives?
I didn't say boneheaded.
To rippled to finger
Drops, teardrops in
Yep.
them.
Yep. Rippled teardrops, waves, and striped.
They're absolutely beautiful. Z, you better put some letters next to those.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, the pen pirates strike again?
Oh no, they're all in the thing.
They're all in the cup. Z,
In the
John.
cup. If you notice, the desk is a little bit clean.
A little bit. Almost, kind of, sort of.
It's better.
All right. He sells these for anywhere between $150 to $200 each. We said, what should we sell them for? And he said, that's up to you guys. And Z said, let's give everyone a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to do them at $80 for choice.
Mm-hmm.
And they are beautiful knives. If you want to see one up close, tell Z which letter, and he will hold it up so you can see the Damascus pattern.
Really.
Fix it. And
That
you
was
guys,
the joke. Wow,
you
you
can
had to
look
ruin
at
the
the
joke.
Damascus pattern. Show Dan D. You can bring it all the way up to the camera, Z, so you can see the pattern on there. They're
I
absolutely
know, but I'm
beautiful.
trying to get the shine from the big light just right.
And the guy's name is, he's a retired NYPD officer, Jeff Lipinski.
This
Out of
D, yeah.
New York. And now
No, because that was
Because I switched it around because.
the
Sorry about
delay.
that.
Yeah, this has a nice fingerprint.
extra.
Yeah. No, I'm saying
Ray
May.
claims A.
Okay, got that.
I think D is my favorite on there. The pattern wise on
Yeah.
the Damascus. What's that? Samfire. Ethan, what's that? Show B, Z.
Yep.
Rowan, he actually gave Z one,
Yeah. Should I show
and
it?
these are for the auction.
Yeah.
He gave Scott one, and
Yep.
Z one, and myself one. These are $80, and that's cheap because he sells them anywhere between $150 to $200.
Yep.
And these are all handmade Damascus.
These all have the different patterns.
A lot of work goes into these.
Each one has
Bone handled.
Yep. Each one has a stripe of a lined Damascus right on the index. And you can see that they've been just done each one by one right there. They're not from the same little brick.
All
They're
right,
just
Terry.
done like that.
They're beautiful, beautiful work. And I love the sheaths he makes with these because you can wear them up and down or you can wear them long ways.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. Because you
All
could
right, sweet cheeks.
you could just put it right on the belt loop right there because it
Or where normal.
yep.
Those are, Lisa Ann, those are probably deer bone, from what I'm guessing.
Most likely, yeah. No, these are brand new.
These are brand new ones, Ethan. Different. This is from a new guy.
Obviously, I'm not in videos enough anymore.
Yeah.
I will be at the market tomorrow, I believe.
Will you?
Really?
Timmy can't manage to work tomorrow. I think.
Oh boy, so you got to do it?
I don't know why I hire people if I have to go myself.
Are they
I figured
lifetime?
just like
No,
No.
no, it's Damascus, so you'd have to sharpen that.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a lifetime guarantee sharp on a knife.
Yeah, no.
All those commercials you see that are lifetime guarantee, they're BS. That's all BS.
My
Yes. Knives are meant to be sharpened.
yes.
You have to sharpen every single knife.
You have to take care of it. You have to.
The quality of
with
the
the
blade, the
exception of
quality
like
of
the
the
serrated
steel.
knives.
Yes.
No, you sharpen serrated knives too if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I know. I
Sue
just
said
buy
if
new
you
ones.
want one, John, she would love to get you one. Even the old Japanese swords
Molded 200 times by a master
Yeah.
craftsman.
Yes.
Need sharpening.
need sharpening.
Mm-hmm.
And also, you can, I'll bet a lot of people didn't know, you can sharpen a knife somewhat by cutting cardboard. Cardboard will
Because
sharpen
it
a
has
knife.
it's like a razor strop at a barbershop.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
It'll hone the blade and take burrs off of it.
King, have a great night.
Sue Davenport, thank you. I am not going to pass on a beautiful blade like that.
They're beautiful.
And as much as I use knives all the time, I probably have too many knives. Thankfully, Renee, she's out of the room.
Dan Davis, that's not true. Bones dull a
Yes.
knife quick.
Believe it or not,
Yes, they do.
fish scales too.
Yeah, fish
Uh-huh.
scales do.
Uh-huh.
Oh, which reminds me, I gotta find them. I've got something for you crafters to look forward to.
What's that?
Gar scales.
Gar scales. That'd be cool.
Okay, else. I will.
They make an excellent jewelry piece. I've got.
We get it, King.
I got bags. of
That's
them.
good, King. You're
Nice.
good. All good. Have a great night. God bless.
I got bags of gar scales from back in my crafting days that are all set to be used to make
The big ones,
the
yeah.
big ones, though, like the
Alligator gar.
big hard bony ones with a scalloped edge.
Sweet cheeks back.
Those are the best ones.
So I'm gonna put those up as a.
All right, we got
feature
two more. Two more of these handcrafted knives. Damascus available.
I did just re-oil these as well, so
Damascus has to be kept oiled.
yes.
Damascus metal has to be steel, has to be kept oiled.
stored oils.
Yeah.
Yes.
You store it oiled.
That's why anything a good Damascus blade has an oil stained sheath.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
These are gorgeous.
All right,
things.
Dan.
These are absolutely well made, full tang, through rivet on the handle and the bone inlay,
Yes.
and that Damascus steel is high quality.
They're beautiful, beautiful knives.
It's almost too pretty to use, but it's too practical not to.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Even those Japanese knives need sharpening.
Yeah.
It's just a matter. A lot of people don't understand with knives.
Thank you, Ray.
Thank you, Ray.
Thank you, buddy. You do not sharpen a knife on a whetstone with water.
Yeah.
You
Oil.
use
Oil.
oil on
Kinda
a
like that one we
whetstone.
saw.
Yeah. You
Thank you,
destroy
sir.
the whetstone
Yeah, and the knife.
and the knife. Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
knife was
Oh,
so
yeah.
dull.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to
Thank
talk
you,
about the
Sue.
one that we saw?
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, that one.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
Tell the
that's
story.
In a pinch
Not
on a
saying where it's at,
whetstone,
just saying.
in a pinch on a whetstone, you can spit,
Mm-hmm.
but your saliva has some viscosity to it.
Exactly.
Just
Yeah.
not as much as the
This
oil
one,
does.
you can
Right.
tell whoever the owner was of
Use
it,
tap water.
used tap water, and literally
And
it was
burn up the blade.
burn up the blade. The blade is like a butter. I've seen butter knife sharper.
Dude,
And
it was so
The
bad.
stone is actually worn in on the corner.
Yeah, no. I was grabbing it like this and shaking, like thinking, oh,
Yeah, I just wrapped my hand around the knife and
Yeah.
squeezed. It
Yeah.
wouldn't even cut.
Ugh.
because you know sometimes if you shake, you,
Like I said, butter
Yeah.
knives are sharper.
yeah. It was rounded. Well,
I was like, oh boy.
Yeah.
And it was a nice knife.
It was.
When, welcome.
Cool, Mitchell.
So, I will say this to you guys: if you run across something like that and they don't want crazy money for it, get it, because I
yes.
can fix them. If not, I bring them to my guy Bob. who can
Yeah,
fix
the
them.
guy up at the market.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only he doesn't charge me, so he'll charge you.
But those are beautiful, beautiful knives. There's two left. Any takers?
Let's put a minute.
I
up.
can't believe D is still up there.
Yeah.
Look at the pattern.
I had a hard time between C and D, but I like the overall tone of C.
Yeah.
I love the pattern on D.
So Mitchell, that's not
Uncommon.
uncommon. I feed all of my snakes live mice or rats, but I sit there and I watch.
Yes, instead of just leaving it.
You can't just drop a rodent live into a cage and walk away. It can kill your snake.
Unless it's a green mamba. Because, I mean, we even still watch them.
Yeah.
The pattern, what makes the pattern on that is the Damascus steel is cut and then it's stacked and then heated again and then cut again and stacked again. It depends how many times it's been stacked and then it's twisted. And that gives it the teardrop like that, how many twists you put in that metal. And you guys all know Chris Parker, our friend, he makes incredible knives. He really hasn't been making knives because he's been so busy with his Harley Davidson job. but it's a lot of work goes into these. The steel is stacked. That's a cool looking one too. That's got a cool
Yeah,
pattern.
that's the fingerprint pattern.
Yeah. Thank you, Mary. That's a beautiful.
There.
What?
Okay.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, that's Dan.
Dan Davis. Kimmy's buying it, gifting it to Dan Davis. She's gonna put it right on there. She's gonna pay for it on the 3rd.
Okay, I'll go put these up.
So they make them every once in a while on Forged in Fire. The Damascus. Damascus steel is my favorite.
It is a very hardy thing to do. Though.
It's actually one of the prettier metals, and it ranks up there in quality. So it's a good combination for beauty and serviceability.
And it's sharp. These are super sharp.
Yeah. Damascus steel is not the best steel in the world, but it's right up there amongst the best.
Right.
But I think it's one of the prettiest.
Nicole says Happy Father's Day to you, John.
Thank you.
Thank you. She said it to you too, Robbie.
Aw, thank you, Nicole.
It was above that.
That is gorgeous. I love the pattern in that. And Z's got these nice and oiled.
I just oiled these.
We got the last one here. That is D. Was that D? Yeah. No.
No,
That's B. Dan Davis got.
Yeah, he
D.
got D for Dan.
Why'd you put G back up there? Put B up there. Put being a clown.
B is up there.
Yeah. Now.
Z, you want to drop the camera down a little, and that way they can see it better.
Yeah. I was just looking for my marker real quick. Because I need that.
Sandfire, Ethan, we already got one gifted to me, Z, and Scott.
And now John. Thank
And
you, Sue.
now Sue just got one to John, but Z met the guy, and he thought he recognized me, and he did. And he gave us some for the auction to auction off. I said, well, I said, what's the value of them? He said, anywhere from 150 to 200. It depends what he's feeling like that day.
So,
And-
you know, that quality, it's easy to believe that. You know, the ones that Chris did for us,
oh, those, dude.
those are high quality too and well made, and that's that same price range.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I
And
need to sharpen mine, actually. It's a good thing Savannah's not in here. No, nobody buy it for her.
that thing's beautiful.
She'll try to wear that on her belt to school in the fall.
Oh gosh.
She don't care.
Hey. You'll be getting
She-
the phone call.
She's my third son.
Yeah, but you'd be getting the phone call.
Come get your daughter and her knife. And it would be from the police.
Yeah, exactly.
She's got a knife collection anyway. She don't need that.
That thing is beautiful. Tandy!
What's up, Tandy?
Tandy's moving to the villages.
Whoop, whoop. Make sure you get your loot.
Her and Lufa are going to start an entertainment company.
See how, did you catch that, Scott?
What's
your,
that?
your wife. I'll just nick Scott's. She'll give it back to you when it's dull.
She knows I'll sharpen them.
That's it. That's the one. I mean, she'll give it back to you when you'll see it again when it's dull.
She has her own knives too. She has a Bowie about the size of what freaking
Go ahead and pull that mine out of there.
what Z's is. That big Bowie in his drawer.
Did you
She
see
had-
The one I gave Z?
Yeah, she has one at home that she got from her dad.
Did you see the one I let Chris have for a while to pattern? That's an authentic officer's cavalry officer's Bowie from the Civil War,
Wow.
and it was an officer knife with a.
All right, this is the last one. Anyone interested in it?
We'll put it back up.
Anyone interested? Going once, going twice. Beautiful, beautiful blade on them. And each one is its individual knife. No two are the same.
No.
Because these are handcrafted. They're not made by machine.
That's why I struggled between C and D. They had variations on each of them I like, guys. These
Right.
are all unique. None of these are the same.
Where's my box to put
All right.
my tray on?
Moving on.
Right up top, or no, over to on top of the alligators.
We'll do this real quick next.
All right,
'cause
go ahead.
They're anxious for it. So this is some work I met from somebody recently, and he's a.
Thank you, sir.
His name, I believe, is yes, Elliot Davis. He's a wildlife and underwater photographer and wildlife conservationist. He does all unique work. He doesn't. The light's horrible on that.
Yeah, turn off the big light.
Yeah, turn off that.
There you go. That works.
We'll see.
Yeah, I should have got rid of that LED glow.
Let's see. We gotta wait till the screen. There you go.
That works. So he does work, straight photography. He does the matting. He'll do his photographs on metal. They range from $25 up to $300 depending on the piece. He does beautiful work, and when I get his permission next week, I will provide you his website and other information. But in the meantime, we're going to see if we can't get him out here at the farm shooting the animals here.
Yep. And we've got Josh's wife who
Doing
does
some nice work too.
incredible prints, and she did some that we sold before, and we sold the 8x10s for $50 and the smaller ones for $25 each.
So this one's a one of a kind. We're going to start on the bidding, and we're going to bid this one at 45 and go from there.
All right, who's in at 45?
This is something, when I told him what we do here, he was anxious to donate something, and that's the one I chose.
Els, get some rest,
Good
sweetheart.
night, Els.
Take pictures, don't shoot. The starting bid on this one's 45.
At 45, looking for 45, 45, 45, 45,
Did we see a
45,
45?
45,
Is there a
45, 45, 45. Can I find that 45? Can anyone show me where that 45 is? Come on, come on, come on. Show me, show me, show me. Show me where that 45 is. I got 45 looking
It's
for 50.
8x10, right?
Yep. 8x10 on the picture, and
Sue Davenport said 45, looking for 50.
9.5 by 12 on the actual matting.
I got 45 looking for 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Can anyone show me where that 50 is? Come on, show me, show me, show me. Where's that 50? 50, 50, 50. Come on, show me where the 50 is. Anyone, show me where that 50 is. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Show me, show me, show me where that 50 is. Can I find that 50?
Kimberly Mills, 50.
I got that 50 looking for
Kimberly Mills is
55.
in
Where's
at
that
50,
55?
looking for
55, 55,
55.
55.
It's hard to tell on the lighting, guys, but this is a beautiful photograph.
Sharp.
Sharp.
It's crisp.
You can see maybe better there how crisp that image is. And this is wrapped in plastic to protect it, and it still looks that beautiful and sharp. I can see the individual hairs across his back sticking out. Look at them pretty yellow eyes. So the lighting here doesn't do it justice, I promise you that.
Yeah, those eyes are. Lemurs have some of the prettiest eyes. I think all animals.
They're intelligent eyes too on
Yeah.
those.
Yep. I got 50 looking for 55.
I do so many photographs of just crocodile eyes and snake eyes and stuff because they amaze me. Eyes amaze me.
So, one of my goals is to get him out here to shoot some of the Nile and the Cubans and some of the lemurs here. I've seen a lot of his work that he does, and he's pretty fearless. He'll get up close and personable with some things to get some shots, but they're phenomenal. And once I get his okay, I will post his website.
I got.
50 looking for 55.
Yes.
Going once.
We are going once. I got 50 looking for 55. Can I get that double five? Can anyone show me what that double five is? Come on, come on, come on. Show me what that double five is.
If your guys' chat is messing up, go out and then close it completely and then come back in.
And then make sure you reset to all.
And make sure you reset to live chat, not top chat. Breezy K's back.
Woo! I got the high bid. Only at 50. Come on, people. Show me what that 55 is. Show me,
Looking
show
for
me, show me, show me,
55.
show me,
We're
show me.
going twice there.
Where's that double?
Let's go twice.
Where's that double
Let's
nickel?
give Elliot's work here a nice warm welcome and make him want to come around and sell some more stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Definitely. He does some good work. Christopher, hello. Thank you very much. It's not storming yet. It's just overcast. I love our lemurs. Our lemurs are so friendly. It's because we're in the cage all the time, and we take people in there with us,
Mm-hmm.
so they get to hang out with people.
So I did give him the YouTube information and start time tonight. I was hoping he would check in. So Elliot, if you're out there, pop in and explain where this was done and
Mom's back.
Yep.
join the chat, join the group if you're out there, Elliot.
What are we at? 50? Looking
Yes.
for 55? Looking for 55. We need 55. We need to see a 55. Kimberly Mills is in at 50. We need to see 55.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
We're getting everyone a chance to get back in because we lost people. They're refreshing their YouTube.
Why is the AC?
Monica's back.
AC's on.
All right, Lisa Ann. Oh, sorry, Tina. This one is at $50 right now. We're looking for 55. This is an auction piece. John met
I got
Marcia's
55.
in at 55.
Looking for 60.
I don't know if there's going to be any more like this. Like I said, he does a lot of one-of-a-kind work. He won't do multiple prints of stuff from what my conversation with him was.
Okay, Els.
So this is not something that's
No,
going to be
that's
bulk printed.
No, that's.
Lawrence.
Yes.
That's Lawrence.
There's not going to be 20 of these to choose from.
I already told her get some rest.
Yes. So I got 55 looking for 60. 60, 60, 60, 60. Can anyone show me what that 60 is? Come on, show me what that 60 is.
And it is matted on there, so all it needs to be is framed.
The 60 has to be in front of me because it's not going to be behind me. It's not going to be underneath the table. It's not going to be up. It's not going to be. There's that 60.
60.
It's not going to be
Looking
left.
for
Not going to be
65,
right. So
looking
now
for
show me what that
65.
65
I
is.
think it's been a while. They forgot how to bid.
Yeah.
I know they really have.
Come on. I need to find that 65 now. There's only one option. It can only be in front of me.
Welcome. Everybody's still refreshing, so we're going to hang on.
We're going to hang on to
Yep.
it for a minute, let everybody refresh and close out and get back in.
You just type in the numbers. That's how you bid.
Tell them, Z. Tell them how to do it, buddy.
Just type in the numbers.
Type in the numbers and send it on over to PayPal if you're the
Yep.
winner.
So, I'm looking for that 65. Can anyone show me what that 65
Cammy
is?
King, I like sniping.
65.
All right, we're going to give it. Kimmy, put a minute on the clock. That should be, and then we'll go to last and final call. We'll put a minute on the clock right now, and then we'll run 30 seconds on the clock after that.
I need that. See that 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65. Can anyone show me what that 65 is? Okay, that timer is already starting. Come on, what's that? 6'5", 6'5", 6'5". Yeah, want to show me what that 65 is. Come on.
Go, go, go.
First and last one of this print.
Yes.
And happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there.
Come on, come on, come on. I need to see that 6'5", 6'5", 6'5". Can anyone show me what the 6'5" is? 6'5", 6'5", 6'5". Can anyone show me? Can only be in front of me.
So I'm going to make an observation here that's going to make Z turn red.
All right, timer is 1
Final
minute.
countdown.
Let's do the final countdown. What'd you catch?
I don't know.
A baby yellow rat.
That's what I
Yep.
thought. Dad, look at it. He only bit me once.
He only hit me once.
Got me.
30 seconds.
What?
Cool.
I got that 30 seconds up.
Once the 30 seconds is up, you're gonna see what I caught, guys.
30-second clock counting down. It's going, it's going, it's going. Thank you, Monica.
Come on, 65. I need to see it.
Let's see a 65. Who's gonna snipe it?
Could only be 10 seconds by now.
You better do it now. Snipe, 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 snipe. I'm snipe hunting. Who's sniping?
Where's the snipes?
Sold to Kimberly Mills for $60. There you go. Whoop, whoop.
Go ahead and show them your catch, Savannah.
Show them what you caught, Savannah. Look at that. Here, let me see. This is a baby yellow, a young, not a baby. It's not.
Juvenile.
It's last year's baby, yellow rat snake. See how they start off with a pattern, and then they lose that pattern as they become adults, and they just become stripes. Savannah was outside and caught this in the backyard. Oh, I'm sorry, Christopher. God bless. And that's a wild one.
Yeah, she was outside catching it.
I was specifically out there looking for snakes. All I found was toads and that type of stuff, but then I saw this baby.
Zimmy, give me Z, give me that box and that tray.
What's going up next?
These, John.
What are these?
What are those? Crystal balls.
These are super cool. Check these out.
Promise future, John.
All right, where's the little rings?
I got you.
She's not keeping it. We don't keep wild things. They belong in the
Yeah,
wild.
those belong in the wild here.
She'll play with it for a while, traumatize it, and let it go.
Stay.
You stay. You know go.
I need one more.
Oh, you got 3 of them?
2 of them.
I gave you 2.
Oh, there is another one. All right, you want to raise this camera up a little?
Yes. Why are you holding it so
Because-
far away?
Out of the fan.
Oh.
I got to put a letter there. All right.
Plus he tagged me, so.
He's a bitey little feller.
Well, he bit me once, chewed on me for a couple seconds. He's like, "Oh, I can't do
Oh, he
this."
said
All right, here's the second one. These
Made me
are
clean it.
clear quartz.
You made me clean it.
Yeah.
Go
And we're asking 150 on these. You know what? I got a better idea.
What?
Scott,
Huh.
scratch this, guys. Watch this.
What do you want to do, buddy?
I'm going to do this for 150. Watch.
Oh yeah,
Uh-oh.
Kimmy, I am gonna let it go where I found it. It's going right back on the stick I found it on.
I gotta get
Check
the
this
spray bottle.
out.
Where's the spray bottle?
Look at this. That is a sphere stand. And it is Cobra's.
So you know what would look good on that? Extremely good on that.
Boom. This is a Father's Day special.
Do I need to go up any higher? Or?
No, you're good.
My red obsidian.
No, you can actually
looks
turn 'em the other
phenomenal
way.
on one of those.
You know
Let's
what I'm saying? That way
turn
you
it
can-
this way?
Yes, that way you can get them both in there really nice.
If he's nice, I might even bring him the purple obsidian. to look
There you
at.
go.
A. And then B. And this is the second one. Happy Father's Day out there. Father's Day special. 150 with the stand.
That's beautiful, guys. Yeah. He's a bad man.
150 with the stand.
Zeke, come here.
Monica. These are super cool.
Yes.
Get something to eat, Pam. Donna claims A.
Who? Madonna?
Donna. These are gorgeous. That one's Donna's. Now check out these stands. That is super cool. It's Cobra's. And then you have the clear quartz spheres, which, oh my God, there's so much going on inside there.
Those things have great detail to them too.
And it looks like it's cracked, but it's not. That's clear quartz. This is totally smooth.
It doesn't taste like regular gummy bears. Uh-huh.
And there is that one. That is B. 150 for the sphere and the sphere stand. For the sphere and the sphere
Monica
stand.
wants to see her daughter.
These have to be paid tonight.
Kimberly claimed B.
Kimberly B. Yep.
All right. Kimberly's claiming B.
One price for 2 items.
One price, both items. Wow, that was a steal. That was such an incredible deal.
You're giving stuff away for Father's Day. Does that mean I can do that too? Or do you have a plan?
You're giving away your snake?
If I want my neck cut in my sleep, I'll give away my daughter's snake.
Yeah, he has one good enough to do that.
Oh.
These are the
No, those were not resin spheres. Those are clear quartz.
I'll do those at a giveaway price.
We put those up already once. Let's do it. We got it. Those I can't do cheaper
Right.
because those are so rare. Start with the biggest ones.
Let's try and set them up that way for you.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, yep.
Those are already, we did them cheap and
Look at this. Look at it.
It's literally.
it's just literally biting her arm.
No, it's not even biting. It's more like.
Show 'em.
Nom nom. It's got the mouth fully
It's trying
open.
to chew her arm.
The mouth is fully detached and fully open and just going nom nom nom.
Nom, nom,
Oh,
nom,
and
nom,
he's
nom.
got it again. I was complimenting you, buddy.
$55 on
I said
these.
you only bit me once.
55 on these. This is Bumblebee Jasper. You guys know how rare it is. Bumblebee Jasper right here. These are the bigger ones. You can see those are big free forms. Beautiful pieces. These are the large ones. These ones are 55.
Once my phone charges enough, I'm gonna let you go.
These are the large ones. 55 on these. It's a yellow rat snake she's got in her hand. I don't know where I set
Thank you, Donna.
my phone.
Thank you, Donna.
I can call you, but my phone's busy.
But it'll ring in my ear.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Found it.
I do that at least once a night.
So, how many of you will know any 15-year-old females that'll catch wild snakes and let them chew on them? I think it's pretty amazing. I think it's pretty funny she laughs about it. She's definitely her father's child, not right in the head. So you're 15, Cammie?
Yeah.
Now there are girls out there like that, and I find it amazing, and
When I was her age, yep.
I admire their strength and bravery.
That's how Cassandra used to be too. When I was her age, I would run screaming away.
Do you have like a tissue or something?
Right there, hanging
Actually,
on.
right here. Look at those.
Paper towels right there. All right, any takers? 55 on this size. Any takers? Bumblebee Jasper. This is the large size freeforms.
I did tell them I'd give a better look at this so they could guess what it was. And no, this is not $55.
No.
No, it's 11.
I bet that hurt, Beth. Right on the top of toes is a nice sensitive area.
I don't know if you can see it, but down in this hole here, there's a nice little ball of turquoise druzy. And it's blue, purple, it shifts to green, and it changes in the light as you turn, but you can see how sparkly that is.
No, it's not chrysocolla.
Nope.
I told you guys we are not answering questions.
I just did.
If they get the answer right, then you would speak up.
If.
If.
What did I say originally? If enough people get it right, I will actually probably auction it.
Very big 2-letter word.
I have found very little of that over the course of my lifetime, especially of that quality. That is a rare piece.
No.
Definitely not fluorite. Definitely not emerald or.
Wait,
Well, he's not answering. I am.
There is no.
I'm just saying not.
Zay, go get me one of those
It's okay. I won't say anything.
Philadelphia Eagle pool cues. I just want the fat end, and you can hand it to me by this.
Oh my
I'm not gonna try
goodness.
punching him. He's a big dude. I'm gonna hit him with a pool cue.
Damn it.
Yeah, here we
Really,
go.
Z? Really?
The Eagles won because they really stink bad.
Oh my
I'm not
goodness.
an Eagles fan.
Eagles?
That's it. I'm grabbing a sword.
You gotta get by me to get to the sword.
Z, bring me a sword.
He has it in his hands already.
Robbie,
Traitor!
why would you go for the
You gotta
sword?
get
Yeah.
me, Robbie.
I bring out the good stuff and you go for a sword.
I'm not going for a sword.
You bring a knife to a gunfight.
I'm bringing a crossbow.
Yeah.
Do I need to go out to my truck, guys?
No. Do not go out to your truck. You're not allowed to go out there.
John.
Hints, please. There will be no hints. It's a rock with Druzy.
All right, we're pulling these down.
One word or two words.
No comment. I guess that's 2 words.
All right, these are the $45 pieces, just a little bit smaller. And some beautiful, beautiful pieces here. If you want to see the opposite side, Z, you might have to raise this a little.
Okay, else.
Uh-huh. It's like the bacteria.
You,
That's not Els. That's Lawrence.
oh, okay.
Z, you want to raise the camera up
Yeah,
a little bit?
That's it. That's
Have a
what
great
was
night, Lawrence.
Is that good?
I think so.
Got the full tray on there.
Yeah, I got it.
Tell her, Dad. You know, Z has talked more and been out in the main office more tonight than he has in the last 4 auctions, so Patty must be busy.
Yeah, texting him.
Papa J, thank you. Father's Day to you, sir.
Listen, I have the bane of your existence in my hands right now.
Happy Father's Day, Dad.
I'm the bane
All
of
right,
your
these are
existence.
$45 for choice.
Ooh.
I got bubble gum.
Again, bane of your existence. Ooh.
I like to ring the neck of doves right before I
Ringneck doves are pretty. They are very pretty.
All I see is lightning streaks. Thanks.
You deserved it.
Make my eyes water.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but now it's not light. We have to light cover.
Like that before.
I was kidding. I'll be able to see it.
Scooter, your dad said thanks, Scott.
Yeah, I can't see it right now. I got lightning streaks. Somebody flashed me with a light.
Lisa, back. I smell pretty now. I smell pretty. Oh, so pretty.
It was the 3 old guys who were singing that.
That's only because we know the song.
So, what is it actually from? How many people know that? Because Z doesn't.
Z doesn't know what that's from.
I don't know why my mind immediately went to Honey Boo Boo.
No.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that is from your era.
No, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Honey Boo Boo?
That's your era.
No, it's
The
not.
TV show? Honey Boo Boo?
That was 10 years
Vivian,
before.
thank you. All right, Wendy, what was it? I smell pretty. Oh, so pretty.
West Side Story?
Nope. Maybe they did it there, but that's not where
It's
it's
not
from.
where it's from.
Not
I don't know. I've
really
never seen
famous.
West Side Story. So
You haven't?
it's right up there with Grease in my book.
It was in West Side Story, but that's not from where it's from. I think it's from South Pacific.
Possibly done there too. Any Simpsons fans should know. Sideshow Bob.
But he took it from West Side Story and South Pacific it was in.
Pirates of Penzance.
Yeah.
God, that was an old episode.
Any interest in the Two boxes came in. I bought one whole box.
The whole kit and caboodle.
I did not disparage Grease. I just said it was in that category of things I shall not watch.
I don't know, Grease like
I'm good.
Go grease lightning, burning up the quarter mile. Grease lightning, go grease lightning.
You know, if somebody puts that on in my house, I have to go clean my wallet or something.
You're buying all of them. This whole fish.
Thank you, Mary. Mary, wishing everyone a happy Father's Day. Oh, that was. See, on my phone, the chat is weird, but up here on TV, it's working. Any takers? Bumblebee Jasper, $45 piece.
Moving along.
All right, let's take them down.
To be fair, I wasn't a huge fan of it. I watched like twice, but I preferred The Outsiders.
Futurama.
I'm saying from, that era of movies.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying The Outsiders. You watch that, right?
Okay. All right, these are the $35 pieces.
Buy limited supply.
It was written for West Side Story.
Huh.
Heather must have Googled it.
I think it was before that. It was in West Side Story. I would have to double check that.
Heather's quick to use Google.
Well, Google is
I
just
said
as wrong
Google,
as.
not Google.
These are $35.
If I got 50 cents for every internet error I found in my lifetime, I'd be a multimillionaire.
Uh-huh.
All right, sweet chicks. These are $35, $35.
Not until I have something to replace it.
Okay.
This is why I said that's the original score. It's embarrassing. That was before the World Cup. Oh, 36. Different name though. Then.
Yes.
Snacking on some smoked salmon.
I want some smoked salmon.
$35 a piece on this.
That sounds good on Amish bread.
Who's snacking on smoked salmon?
Patty. The mouse.
Yeah, but it's not mine, so it's not as good.
True.
Although I've had some pretty good smoked salmon in Europe.
That actually sounds good on some Amish bread.
I'm gonna eat it with that strawberry jam.
That sounds good too.
I mean, technically, yeah, that would be breakfast for the smoked salmon.
Yeah. Where's my daughter trying to catch more snakes?
No.
She's in the office.
Yep.
I was just wondering if you were all trying to catch more snakes.
I'm waiting for my phone to charge up a bit more so I can use my clock today.
Ooh, getting called out. You didn't say. I didn't say.
Mouse, when you get here, I'll make sure I have some with me. No, it's not going to
Madagascar and Brazil.
It's not going to travel like that too well. It does travel well, but
You'll get that from Madagascar and Brazil, Bumblebee Jasper.
John,
Dad, where's your
would
flashlight?
that have been able to be transported back across the waters?
what?
What?
Your smoked salmon?
Can it be? Yes. I've had plenty of people take it on airplanes for domestic flights. I'm not
Okay.
sure what customs will do.
That's what I was wondering.
I can vacuum pack it for customs, so it's sealed.
Just steal for Dad's.
Yeah, I'm already stealing his flashlight.
It does have an adjustable beam on it.
Oh, bet.
Right now it's in wide angle. If you unscrew the tip just a little bit, it'll put a pin. But it's still the same lumens.
Yep.
It just puts it in a more focused beam.
It was sung in the movie Stardust.
I'll be back possibly with another snake, y'all.
And 2-2.
Oh. Is that how you spell it? I don't know.
What, tutu?
Yeah.
T-U-T-U.
Oh, okay. Customs Hero only question why she only had rocks in her suitcase. I would say because why not?
All right, so
Smokes?
What?
Savannah's not in here, right?
no,
Yes.
she stepped out.
You know what Bumblebee Jasper's for?
What?
Fertility? She can't have none.
Put those back up there, Z.
Okay, fine.
Now you mixed it up.
Yeah, sexuality or creativity? No.
Sexuality and creativity. Oh my goodness. Woo.
Dan, we could pick one up from the thrift store for you
What?
and have it here waiting for you. Pink tutu.
Oh my goodness. All right. Let's go. Get them down. We left them up there. They'll be up at a later date. Bumblebee Jasper is really hard to find nowadays. All right. Move the box, Z. This is cool. This is something Joyce and Barry, Grandma Turtle, got it for us for our auction. This is a Lazy Susan basket made by the Amish. And what is it? 8 inches across, so it's like a dinner plate size across. And this is made by the Amish. We're selling this one for $45. That is cool. It's a basket made by Amish. And it's on a Lazy Susan.
That's what's called whenever you can spin it. It's called a lazy suit.
Yeah,
Marsha O.
claims it. Marsha O claims that one.
Okay, time to go over here.
Oh boy. All right, Z, can you open these up for me, please?
Yep. I don't think there are any Amish
Where?
in Florida.
Yes, there are.
Okay, Lisa Ann.
All right, which one is this? This is the Angel. All right, we have a little angel charm here with little pretty stones in its wings. That is A.
Are these all charms?
These are all charms. We have a pretty butterfly charm here. One day at a time, it says on the back. But there's no loop on this one for, I guess it's just to carry with you. All these are to carry with you. They're not charms. There's no way to put them on a thing. They're just to carry with you. What's the angel say on back? Nothing on the back of the angel. The butterfly says one day at a time. And which one is this, Z?
Tree of Life.
And we have a tree of life pendant. I guess it's just a charm. I guess that would be C, right?
Mm-hmm.
And here's a cool moon and star. I love you to the moon and back, it says. And then here is another charm angel. And these are choice, $25. You can drop the camera a little bit, Z.
Actually,
What?
let me get something actually for that one.
For which one?
Turn off the main light. I'll do that.
Whoa, look at that angel. That is cool.
I read the thing.
Take the light off it. It should glow.
It's holding a charge. Oh my goodness. That is cool.
Yeah, no,
All right, turn on the light, Z.
I read the cards.
D is to the moon and back. And E is live, love. No. Which one was E, Z?
That was that.
Live, love, and sparkle is A.
This is E.
And E, your guardian angel, glowing angel charm. Enjoy the journey
The butterfly.
is the butterfly. And the tree of life, color your world.
Shadow claims D.
Shadow claims D, the to the moon and back. These are $25. I like that.
People want to know when these need to be paid by.
End of the week. End of the week.
Mouse claims E.
Mouse wants E. That's for your.
Beloved.
Not understanding what you mean, Renee. Not sure what ABH means.
ABH, what's ABH?
Price is $25.
$25, Cammy.
Thank you, Shadow.
$25. $25. There's the Tree of Life, colorful. And then the butterfly, and then the angel with the glitter wings. On these, we can, as long as they're paid for by the end of the week, we're fine. By next Friday. Any takers? All right, Z, put those 3 back in little bags and we'll put them up next time. All right, thank you, Joyce, for those donations.
Thank you, pals.
All right, let's see. Mom, I'm trying to find something and I can't find it. But here, we're going to throw this up first. Z, you want to put those up and put letters with them? And these are the $25 choice.
Smoky quartz.
Yeah, smoky quartz pieces. $25. Or else, what did we do it for, John? 25 each or 2 for 40? Was that it?
You get them 35.
No, that was the
That's
bigger
bigger
ones.
25. We didn't do a 2 for on those.
Alright, we didn't do 2 for last time. This time it's 25 each or 2 for 40. And Z's gonna put up all the smoky quartz, mix and match. You can do 25 each or 2 for 40.
See, there we go.
There they are.
There we go. All up.
Ow. You okay?
Yeah. Did you break anything?
No,
Hurt yourself?
no.
Damn it.
I know.
Go ahead and post the name of this stone here, Scott.
Huh?
Go ahead and post
Okay.
the name of this stone.
Oh, you guessed it, huh?
Nope, I'm gonna sell it though.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Let me pull it back up again. Alright, give me a sec, I'm typing it in.
You're gonna sell it, John?
Yep. Well, if somebody buys it. And you're gonna help me find another one.
Making sure I got
Oh.
the spelling right.
I'll put my feelers out.
There it is.
Go ahead, post it.
I did.
Any takers on the smoky quartz? B1 does look like a wolf.
Nope. And we've never had it here.
We have never ever had this piece.
Probably never will again unless I find another couple, but that one took me years to find. It's orichalcite.
Thank you. I couldn't remember if the H was silent or not.
So I'm getting back into the secret stash of rocks and stuff I have not even seen for
Decades?
4 years. I packed up when my daughter was born and we moved.
Decades?
So 15 years.
Almost decades.
Almost 16 years.
Yeah.
Any takers on the smoky quartz? 25 or 2 for
Uh,
40?
Don't want to understand.
C3. It does look like a heart.
Ugh.
It does.
So I've got another one from my collection that is just as rare as the first one. And I'll show it to you briefly. I decided to pull this one out too because we have most of our lemur habitat from our work on Tuesday. We have some more stuff we have to get. But this is an extremely rare formation of chalcedony and stilbite. I'll put that up after. So, but these are break out your wallet pieces, guys. These are not, it's funny because this one's from India too. These
Yeah.
are both from India.
They're both from India. I've never had those.
I've got some bigger pieces that other one with a still by. I'll bring you one. They're just sitting in totes. I mean, I have overwhelmed my house with collectibles.
And sometimes people just put those names just to get a bigger dollar. Unfortunately,
What?
whenever you see the same rock on eBay or something, whenever you type it in,
Yeah.
people do that sometimes.
Or even a default photo.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You find a lot of fake ones.
Not all of them are, but a lot of them you have to be careful who you buy for. Check their ratings, check their reviews. If they have 2 reviews and one of them's bad, it doesn't matter what the price is. Don't buy it from there.
Yeah.
I have a friend of mine who thought he was ordering some Meg teeth and got, there was no fine print to read. I read the whole site. He got some molds, castings from molds they made of
Yeah.
Meg teeth. That
Oh,
were,
wow.
and he spent like $600 a tooth on them.
That's ridiculous.
And then they wouldn't refund him, so he gave them a 1 on their rating and created a big stink, and I refunded him finally. And it took 4 months, and he bought 3 of them. So he would have been $1,800 for plaster.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right, Z,
I know Heather bought some pieces.
it's time to sell some rocks. This is all I need. I'm going to put them up together.
Yep. John's tired of how slow I am.
No, I'm just trying to get things moving. Lemurs need to eat.
Yep.
Yeah, that could have been bad luck.
Cammy, Heather ordered some stuff online and she got it back and she brought it up to show me and it was all fake.
So the orichalcite is 325, and the Chalcedonian stilbite is 400.
Yeah, Heather ordered something from Temu and the whole shipment was 100% fake.
325, 400. Won't have these again, guys.
There you go.
I'd say I'd put B in my pocket, but it would probably shatter.
It would. That's a bubble wrap, and
That thing looks so fragile.
it's a little harder than it looks, but they are delicate.
Marcia, plain A.
There you go. Mom's got A.
John's been talking it up all night, and Marcia's like, "Ooh, can I please see it?"
What
Yep.
model is this, John? Is this not-
10.
Oh, 10? Thank you.
I love that piece right there.
It's gorgeous.
That stilobite is so cool.
It's actually common in a lot of formations, but with Chalcedony, stilbite it forms in a lot of different formations, and it adds such that segmented look and that beautiful color.
It's just amazing.
It is. But the Chalcedony and stilbite combination, it is just gorgeous and it is delicate, and this combination is one of the more rare ones. Hi, Mary Sanders. So this one here is 400, letter B.
That's for layaway plan.
A layaway plan.
Yeah.
There is consignment on these so we can go a week. I can wait a week on these guys. I promise you the camera's not doing this one any justice either.
Dude, that is gorgeous.
No, I never did this to this one. Now I'm curious.
It lights up, buddy. That is cool. Mom claimed it.
Claims it.
Dang it, Mom. No, I can't. I can't.
I'll get you one.
That is so
Before you put
awesome.
that in her box, grab some bubble wrap. and-
Yeah,
That's
bubble
what I'm
wrap
doing.
that piece
That's what
right
I'm doing.
away.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
It's, I put it right behind your, behind the chair.
That is a
Little wall.
gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Dude, both those. I couldn't believe the blue. The aqua in that one.
That's that J. There's
Down in
this-
the corner.
Yeah.
See if it'll fit in the styrofoam as well. That way it stays clear of everything.
It is sharp.
Just wanna make sure it stays safe. 'Cause you know how we are when we walk through here.
All right, John. I'm going to give everyone a chance to get one of my favorite stones. And I'm going to do these at $55 shipped. And fluorite.
She was just threatening you again, Robbie.
What?
She's gonna get you. She said, push with the alpha, Robbie, or I'm gonna get you.
These are gorgeous, and this is your chance to get into fluorite at a really good price. Look at that. Look at that piece. Look at all the squares in there.
That's a nice cubed up piece.
Dude, all these are beautiful
What is
pieces.
with the lighting, just taking the color. I look at it in your hand, I look at it on the screen.
It's too different, yeah. We're gonna do these at $55. Dude, look at this piece. Look at the purples in that.
That is pretty cool. You see it all on those edges, and look at the blues in this one.
Dude, these are unbelievable pieces, and this is a nice way to get a nice piece of fluorite.
There's a nice variety right here.
I got one more to go up top.
That's why I'm moving it over.
Cammy King says CD closer, please.
Okay, hold on one second, Cammy. I'm gonna light these up for you too.
D?
C and D.
No, she said I want.
She wants
C
a
it.
CD.
Yeah,
I'm-
CD up close.
Okay.
That's a nice piece. We all know how I like a nice piece of rock, that is.
How do you like it?
These are 55. All right, Mom. John, Mom said she'll pay you Tuesday.
Okay.
Where'd the black light go?
Right here.
Turn off the light, see? Whoa. That's what I love about these, dude. Holy smokes, look at that one. I lights up. So does E. So does D. Holy smokes, look at C. Look at, oh my goodness.
I'm looking on my phone here, and it's still, I look at the table, I look at my phone, and it's such a difference.
Oh,
It's a lot more dramatic in person.
There we go.
Dude, look at this one. It's clear on the inside, and the whole rim is purple. And look at the purple back there. Mom, good night. God bless. Love you. Prayers. And look at the purple in that.
Sue Davenport wants D.
D is awesome, Sue. Look at that.
That is an awesome one.
That is cool. Sue Davenport got that. Dude, I love this big cube. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look inside this one, John.
We're basically talking about by next Friday at the latest.
It's got Phantom.
PayPal or Cash App. Oh, that's wicked.
That is all Phantom on the inside.
Got a touch of the red, got some purple in it, the phantom in the core of that purple. That is gorgeous. I think you should give it to me. I have tons of
Look at those. I love fluorite. Fluorite has become one of my favorite. Holy smokes, look at that.
That's like looking into a picture box though on C.
Renee and Carlos
Yeah.
claims C.
Who did?
Renee.
Renee and Cuddles.
Renee Cuddles.
Awesome choice.
That's a beautiful, beautiful piece. Dude, here's another one with Phantom.
Well, it does have a nice chunk of it inside.
You can see the Phantom on the
I
inside.
can see that one on my phone.
That is cool.
Thank you, Sue.
Thank you, Sue. This one has got Phantom too. Look at that, John. Holy smokes. And that's got a perfect square there. And you can see Phantom on that part and that part. That's B. That's a cool piece. These ones are too dense to see Phantom. You know, there's a little Phantom in
So
that
that's all
one.
you're doing right now is PayPal and Cash App, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are awesome. Dude, this one's a cool piece. And same with this one. You can see phantoms in there. That is so weird. They look completely different.
Just absolutely change the lighting.
And this one's got the squares on both sides. Fluorite is so cool, dude. Monica, if you want, you can send me a check, but I will not ship till the check is cleared. You can do bank debit card through Cash App.
And through PayPal.
Got toads. Got a bucket of toads.
A bucket of toads.
My daughter is special, guys.
Holy smokes. All Southerns.
All southern toads. Yeah.
And she got a wasp nest.
I didn't realize that.
It was on the bottom of the bucket.
And she's allergic, and you're allergic.
And I'm
With
allergic.
larvae in them.
With larvae in them.
The larvae are dormant though. I don't think this nest has been worked on in a while.
This was
I think I'll send that outside.
in a,
Step on that thing.
Stop moving.
They're all Southerns.
3, 6, 9, 11 of them. I'm trying to count them, and they'll keep popping in circles.
Let me see one.
looks like a couple pregnant ones in there. This one.
Southern toads. She's outside catching. Whoa!
Well, look
Not
at you.
anymore. Now she gets to catch them inside. Did you let one loose in here?
Big jump. No, she got it. Z got it. Right? He was like, I'm out of here.
So they get the live action shot. They know we're not just putting up plastic toys.
Ribbit, ribbit.
All right.
Oh, well.
Few more pieces of fluorite here left. Any takers?
Yeah, I'm thinking, is no ground not behind that whole spider thing in the house? Catch a toad. Catch a toad.
As long as it's not croaking all night and it's bad enough.
It's
when we're
gonna.
at the pool and-
Yeah. They're gonna.
Like they are outside.
Because
now.
especially you're catching males and they're gonna be calling for the females.
I wanna. No, mister, you're the first one to get that far. Look at you.
It doesn't turn into a prince, Savannah.
I know, but it's worth a try every time.
Yeah.
I just like kissing their cute faces.
That one's so cool. Look at the.
I'm gonna videotape you kissing some ugly little critter or some cute little critter,
And
and
show
I'm
it
gonna
to my
send his
boyfriend?
boyfriend so he doesn't
Oh
want
no,
to kiss you
I
anymore.
I sent him snaps of me kissing frogs.
And he still wants to kiss you.
Yeah.
We'll have to find
Did
something
he
more
get jealous that
disgusting.
you were trying to find a prince?
No, but if he eats something that I don't like, I won't kiss him after. But he'll still kiss me right after I kiss a frog. I want to go in that pond where all those big frogs, but I don't know what's in it, so I'm not going.
Which one?
The one closest to the house, like behind the house.
It's all right,
Oh, that one
Diana.
dried up.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, I hear some big croaks. I want to head down that way.
There
and
shouldn't
see.
be.
These are 55.
This is a gator farm.
I know.
These are $55 each.
I also don't want to go because the dogs are.
Yeah, don't.
That would
Yeah, don't go by the house because the dogs.
They'll be yapping and bellowing.
Michelle has to get up early for work, so she has to get up at 4:30.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
All right, that's the $55 pieces.
I don't know what this is. He's following me.
Let's take these down.
What you going with?
I'm seeing if I got. Oh boy.
Hello, Shonda Crawford.
Shonda, hello. I'm gonna go with these $75 pieces so you guys can see them.
All right.
Fluorite. Let me see. Turn off that light, and I'm gonna pick out the best ones.
They're all good.
Oh my God. That one's gorgeous. Tori may kill me on this one.
I was wondering
What's
why
up,
the lights were
Shonda?
out.
Yeah, Tori's gonna kill me. Oh. I'm a dead man.
I can see that one lit up purple.
Look at this one. Look at that sliver. We're gonna put that there. It's gonna be M. Holy smokes. Turn on the lights. Look at that. These ones are $75 choice. Oh boy. Tori, this piece. Look how much phantom there is in there. It's doing good. My foot is doing good, Renee. I know, Tori. This one's got a bunch of phantom in there. And that sliver is so cool. God, these are... Wow, that is neat. That is neat. That is a neat... There's so much phantom going on in that. Dude, there's so many stones that I love, but fluorite is definitely becoming one of my favorite because it comes in so many colors. That is gorgeous. That's a gorgeous piece.
That is a nice one. Got some quite a few shades of green in it. It's nice.
Yeah.
Ironically though, it didn't light up green. Even with the lights on, you shine the black light on it. Watch the coloration in it.
I know.
It's almost bluish purple.
Sue. Em is cool. You want to see a cool one though?
I think M is my favorite so far.
Uh-huh.
Got the
Besides
lots of-
those are 150 though. Those are huge.
So don't mix up lots. We'll do them next.
Green, beautiful.
Welcome back, Lisa Ann.
Hi, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Shonda. Dottie, Lisa prays for us all every night, and it's so amazing. It's so awesome, and it's just cool.
Any takers on the floor, right? So you,
All right, John, stop. I need a minute, guys. I need a minute of your time. Elle's just had a second seizure. And get this out of here. Please, Lord, please, please save this woman and put your healing hands on her. And please take away her suffering and save her. We need her here with us. We need her, Lord. It is not the time to take this incredible angel away from us. Patty's family needs her. And we need her. We need her loving, smiling face here. And all these people here love her. Please, Lord, let us keep this angel with us here on this incredible planet that you created, that she does so much good for, here spreading love and joy. In Jesus' name, amen. Els just suffered a 30-second, thank goodness it wasn't long, it was 30 seconds, Patty said, Z. 30 seizure. But it's expected what she's going through, but
It's still tough.
it's really, really tough. And we're sending prayers to the big man for her. And it's just, it's scary. It's scary and it's scary. And thank you all for just stopping for a minute and praying with me. And it means so much. And I know it means so much to Els, and it means so much to Lawrence, and so much to Patty. The power of prayer works. It saved her life. I truly. And this is so hard on her body, but it's her choice to fight this because she wants to be here for a while. She deeply loves Patty's family, and all of us. Elle spent 3 weeks with us, and she is the most amazing lady. And she is a fighter. She is a fighter. Lawrence, we love you. Patty, we love you. Rowan, B, Tice, and her other 2 brothers as well. We need her to be around a long time yet. She's way too young. She's younger than I am, and Patty needs her mom, and Els has become like a mother to them. Victoria, but the cancer treatment is what's causing her seizures. So I know, is Linda on here still, Z?
I don't think so because of the time difference.
A lot of medications for seizures cannot be mixed with the treatment for the cancer. So that's not an option. So they've got her in ICU. They're observing everything. She's hooked up to machines for brain function and everything. And all we can do is trust in the doctors there. She's in one of the best cancer hospitals in Europe. So they are fighting this aggressively, which is what she wanted. And they are monitoring her nonstop. Linda, am I correct by saying a lot of the seizure medication cannot be mixed with the type of treatment she's receiving for cancer?
Linda doesn't have the treatment she's receiving.
Well, she Mouse has probably told her what she's receiving. And the seizures are a result of the treatment she's receiving. It's not like she has a problem. This has brought that on. And her cancer is being treated very aggressively. And they're trying to just get this out of her. She's not done yet. She is not done fighting. Wow, that's like being punched in the gut. Yeah, they're very careful giving seizure meds during cancer's treatment. And all we can do is put trust in the big man, God, Jesus, and the Holy Spirit, and the doctors that are treating this. Because after all, our lives, when something's wrong, our life is in their hands. And she's in one of the best cancer hospitals in Europe, so all we can do is have trust in them. And that's what we have to do. Sometimes that's the only way to do it. thank you everyone for all your prayers, for praying, stopping and praying with me. Thank you so much. God bless each and every one of you. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Just keep her in your prayers every day. She's in my prayers every morning. All of you are in my prayers every morning, every evening before I go to bed. And that's just the way the bacon fries. We love all of you. All right, here, I got something cool, John, I'm going to put up. Let me grab them. All right. These are two cool jars right there. Very, very cool jars. And they've got shark's teeth in there. There's stingray plates. There's stingray barbs. And this one's got a bunch of beautiful Florida ones that I collected in Gainesville in it. And this is A. And this is B. And what we have these in there so they shine good is this oil. And it keeps them looking really good. John, I'm going to offer these up at $80 choice. That's a lot of teeth there. That's a nice big jar. And these are full. These are really cool. Choice on the shark teeth jars, $80. Actually, you can find shark teeth up there, Flutter. Go find a...
They're deep though. They find them in the quarries and stuff.
Yeah,
But there's old seabed underneath Michigan.
yeah. They're deep, that's
I
the
found
problem.
shark
Fast moving creeks, rivers with rocky bottoms, you'll find them.
They got to be cut a little deep. I found them in Pennsylvania in some of the old quarry towns.
Yeah. These are $80 choice. A and B there. Shark teeth. They're super cool.
You're gonna get oil all over your hands then.
I emptied the oil. That's a nice sized tooth right there.
Thrasher, bonnet head, tiger shark, lemon shark, stingray, 7-gill. Looks like bull shark, baby mako. There's a good variety in here, Robbie.
That's a nice jar. Both those two are. She's gonna kick this thing's butt. It's just hard.
Just getting through the
It's a
rough
fight.
patches.
It's a fight. Nels is a fighter. Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry. Hello, honey. Choice on these, $80. Any takers? Thank you, Mitchell.
It's just interpreted.
She will beat this. I have faith in it. Thank you, Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry. CPR, what's happening, brother? Any takers on the jars of shark teeth? Cool, Flutter.
Those deposits would be from earlier formations than shark's teeth, though.
Yeah. Any interest in the shark's teeth? Any interest? All right, we'll put these back. Z, Scott, get ready for madness.
What's that? Take a nap? Okay.
I think that's our last blue one, huh? No, there's one more.
Two more.
Two more? There's no more purple ones. Oh, there is.
That's all of those.
All right, well, let's keep them over there.
Well-
I don't want to put them all on the table because I want to put rocks.
You don't even know what I'm doing except for making you cry again.
You always make me cry, so what's the difference?
I'm putting these out like this because that's all of them. So people know if they want that color, they need to be in a hurry.
Okay.
The rest of them I have more of. These I have more of. That's it.
What are these?
We might take a
Spotted.
In the bucket?
They're so cute.
Yeah, they are.
I guess. No.
Could be spotted turtles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I put it in the thing for you.
They're so fucking cute.
Uh-oh. John's got his scoop and his plate. Let me see what else will go in this week.
Nope.
I wanna look in here.
Oh.
He's not looking. He's in the other room.
Dude, are you? Oh my goodness.
I shouldn't. You shouldn't have let me know. I mean, I saw them.
Oh my goodness. I found my shark teeth to wash, and John saw the box. All right, how much are we doing these for?
You might want to chime in on that before I get to it.
And if you don't do a leather bag,
$45 without the bag, $60 with the bag. There you go. We have a. How many black bags are in there?
Savannah's picking through the bin of rocks. There's quite a few.
All right, we're good on black. Good on the tan.
Not bad on the plum.
High shadow.
hey Savannah, there's a special game you gotta play when you go digging in that barrel.
Huh.
You have to turn around and go, what is this?
What is this?
Tiger's Eye red.
Put it on the plate.
Now pick out a different one.
Oh my.
This is the game we play.
Okay.
Don't.
Okay,
That's
okay.
the.
Okay, wait. I got a good one. I just saw it. Is this?
Flower agate.
This
See,
is
how
the
do I know they're right though?
I know.
Because we've been doing it for a
most
minute.
of my stones.
Heather does this game every time she comes up.
Heather does it to
do
me
paperwork.
constantly.
Speaking of which, I've got that list, but I have to.
Dalmatian
I
Jasper.
knew it was gonna be something Dalmatian.
Oh my goodness. Okay, stop. Your dad's
No.
already put a ton on there.
I don't care.
Oh my goodness.
We gotta stop when the bag's full, Savannah, and that's kind
And
of.
I'm throwing an Apache tear in there.
I'm taking this one.
Taking that one. Ain't getting that one. She's got it.
Oh
really
my
take it?
goodness.
It's so pretty.
$45 for Ziploc. You get the shark's teeth. You get the stones. You get the Apache tear. $60, and you get the leather bag.
Color of your choice.
Jade.
I'm sure Heather's at the house laughing her butt off.
You guys are gonna be missing a handful at the end of this.
Oh my goodness. Claim plum bag.
What's this?
Hey,
That's
Savannah,
this one, John. Savannah, grab me a plum bag out of there.
A plum.
yeah, it's the purple
Yep. The
or
wine.
wine.
Hold it open.
Robbie,
What?
put letters on the bag.
The frogs confirm what I just said. Heather is at home laughing her butt off because I had Savannah playing her game with you.
I'll make some bags where I can pick one a day.
Okay, I'll do that too.
Okay, your dad's got to tap that bag down.
Yeah,
How much for just the leather bag?
Who said that?
Laura Sloan.
Laura Sloan said that.
Did it close?
Yeah.
I got the right amount in there.
Yep.
Heather had to get in on the game. What's this, Robbie?
Yeah. There you go. People in the
This is
chat
from
remembered.
Walter's collection.
I don't know.
People in the chat remembered.
I got to see it.
Somebody had my scoop.
Oh,
They were mad
that's
at me.
I don't know where you put the scoop.
I'll use my hand.
Right there. No. You.
You're the one that had it in your area, Dad.
All right, leather bags alone are $20.
That's what I do.
No rocks, just leather.
Just so you know.
Uh-oh, there John goes again.
I'm joking. I'm not gonna.
Dude, there's some cool stones in here. Look at that aquamarine tumble. going a scoop of rocks and a scoop of shark teeth. And then the Apache tear.
I didn't do the Apache tier.
I'm throwing Apache tears.
Now Robbie's playing the game by himself.
No, Savannah's over there looking at stuff. And throwing stuff in.
Oh, no, you're about to say, hey, you set me up for that.
No, Heather, we don't.
Now, Z-Dog.
I don't know. It seemed fun.
Why
One-
no, it just came to my head
You know what? Just for that.
and What
See,
did you
you're
do?
dropping stuff.
That was both Bill's fault.
Wah,
No, no.
wah.
Find it, Z.
What did I say? to
Oh,
him?
my
What did I
good.
say?
Savannah, do I have any megalodon teeth? With
That's
us
the
now,
big
right?
shark teeth.
Oh.
I'm not trusting y'all. Y'all just trying to set me up, and I don't know what's.
Oh my goodness. There you go. You got a plate full of rocks, a plate full of teeth, and you got
What are you doing, kiddo? Filling the jar?
He gave me the bag.
I know, but at home.
oh my goodness. I'm just looking at that plate going, holy smokes, look at that, look at that, look at that. Dude, there's so many.
They all fit in the bag, even if you have to bounce the bag a little bit and then hope it doesn't bust.
Well,
I had
what's
to do
cool-
that for shipping.
What?
When
Settle
I
the
when
bags.
I shipped the bags, I actually had to get them to
That's all
settle.
blank
So I had to
spot,
shake the bag.
Oh,
little
that's a
bit
cool
to
one.
settle, so I could actually pull the strings,
Yeah.
keep it nice and taut.
Laura wants to know if she can pay for the rocks on the 30th.
For the
Or
bag,
Just the bag.
won't ship it till it's paid for. What color does she want?
Purple.
Purple? Just put that on the shelf.
Yes. What you got?
I think it's fluoride. Doesn't have any fracturing in it though, so it's hard to tell. It's too clear for Mossy Aggie.
Yeah.
I just found this.
Oh my goodness.
Play
There's-
the game with Robbie. Play the game with Robbie.
He's gonna put it up there.
No, he won't.
Tina Lee wants a
This
blue bag
one's
if she can pay
mine.
on the
Don't even
30th.
think about it.
Or
What's
29th.
this gift? What's this? What's this?
It's clear through it.
It's fluorite.
That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Tina Lee.
Hey, Z.
Tina Lee, what does she want, a bag with rocks? Or?
Yeah, blue bag. With just a bag or rocks, Tina Lee?
Robbie?
Where did
Hey,
the?
grab me one more of those.
Why don't you just give Savannah one of those so she stops cherry picking your bucket?
At some rate, you're gonna have to drag me away. I'm dead serious.
Here, just put those back.
Just smack her in the back of her head.
No, because these ones are pretty.
She's cherry picking the pile.
All right.
Balance it. Balance it.
You know Uncle Robbie's just as bad with you as he is with his own daughters. Here, just take it.
Yeah.
Same as you got your dad.
Yep.
I'm Tina Lee, are we looking for a bag with rocks and teeth?
Hey.
Scroll through and see if I'm
Some kind of obsidian.
Rocks and bag. That's what it was.
okay. So hold the bag, Robbie. She wants the full kit and caboodle.
It's a
All right, Laura's bag is paid for. Diana paid for it. Whoa, wait.
Oh, that one fell off and that one was stuck under my thumb.
There you
There
go.
it was.
Whose was this one?
Tina Lee.
This is Tina Lee's. Tina Lee, rock and bag. You got it, Tina Lee. Holy smokes, look at that. Oh, dude, that's an awesome piece of fluorite there. Look at that.
I am not holding these from falling out of the scoop in my hand. I was not doing that.
Dude,
No, I was doing that.
that's a blue tiger's eye. That's a big blue tiger's eye. And then there's the Apache tear. Right there.
Barely close this.
Joyce, good night. We love you, honey.
Barely close this thing.
Diana paid for Laura Sloan's. So put Laura Sloan's in the basket there, Z.
I'll take out the whole area.
God bless you, Diana. Random act of kindness. One without bag. Make sure I have aquamarine, please.
Who was that?
What does aquamarine look like?
Right there's aquamarine. You've got aquamarine in this one.
So
This is a here.
Blue rocks.
Yep.
Ziploc that.
Ziploc it. Hold the bag right here.
The power of Ziploc compels you.
The power of Ziploc compels you, he says. Holy smokes. Get it, John.
Who got it with just Ziploc?
Okay, Renee. Renee and Cuddles.
It's Renee Guthrie.
Yeah.
This is my daughter, 100%. I hand her a pretty rock and she puts it back on the plate.
Get a scoop of teeth.
I'm getting it.
Oh, that's a cool piece of amethyst there. There's amethyst there. Amethyst.
I got something for
Ch-
you, Robbie.
Let me see.
I brought you reinforcements.
Oh boy, the other box. My rock guy.
We have our sources
Scott, mix those in nice and deep. Holy smoked. She will make it through this.
I just dropped stuff.
It's not storming here yet, Beth.
Not yet. That wasn't thunder, Beth.
Oh, I just heard it as soon as we finished saying that.
Did you?
Yeah. A small one. Way out, but. Big check.
Good night, Barry.
Good night, Barry. God bless, brother.
Look at you.
You got caught on my bracelet.
Chulis, trust me, everybody is praying non-stop
Yeah,
for,
something's coming.
for else. It is thunder?
No, something's coming because my knees hurt.
Your knees hurt.
That is true.
You haven't had surgeries. My knees aren't even killing.
Your knees are hurting from growing so tall so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your back probably
No,
hurts
feel
from
it.
time to time.
Feel it though. You can feel that it's about to have a
Did it
big
get
one.
really thick up there?
Yeah, it feels like you can cut it with a knife.
Hey, Scott. He left the room. Hurry up. No,
Not that much. Not that much. That's
They
too
won't fit in the
noticeable.
bag.
That's too noticeable. Okay, wait. I'll tell you.
Big hands.
Nothing to see here.
That was a pretty piece for you.
I'm
Oh,
being
look
the,
at the gearhead. I'm more of a
being the
pop
body
guy.
block.
Some hematite.
There's another pretty piece for you.
That's my thing.
That is. The last one I gave you,
Yeah.
Okay.
yours is really shiny. That's the only downside is that happens.
There's no thunder, but I did see a flash of lightning.
Yeah.
Did somebody say something about aquamarine?
Yeah, she had aquamarine in hers.
Yeah, there's
There, all mixed.
Wendy, they are, trust me.
Now Savannah, go back to her searching. Oh,
Claim $45. Here you go, Z Ziploc. Open her up, Z, right under there. Holy smokes. There you go, John. Get out of the way, kid. John's like, move. And there goes John, after shark teeth now.
The thing is, I don't know where I'm gonna put all these.
What I find hilarious is just because you put them around the corner in the other room, you'd think I wouldn't find them.
Because I was going to go through the box and clean all of them, but I didn't.
They're a little dusty. Nothing to worry about.
$45. This in a
Ziploc?
Ziploc, or else $60 in a leather bag. Don't forget, these leather bags are what Tori, well, actually, Topher is making them now. Tori taught Topher how to make these bags, her grandson, and Topher makes the bags for us.
So I have a little decorating hint for some of you.
What's
It may not be your thing, but these rocks mixed with the various shark's teeth in a stone bowl are absolutely beautiful.
That's solely what that's called. That's red brick. It's
found one.
brick
we couldn't
something.
find.
Brisciated.
What's this?
What?
Brisciated.
Brisciated?
Braciated jasper.
Brisciated jasper. Mom's been.
John's got it easy tonight because Savannah's here doing
Savannah
it.
keeps doing it.
I've trained her well.
That's a pretty piece. That has some nice iridescent to it.
John's just sitting back in his chair, kind
So
of.
that's a... What's this?
What's this?
That's got some nice iridescent to it.
That is a. Holy smokes, that's a moonstone. That's a beautiful moonstone.
Ain't it?
That's a heavy swirled one.
Yeah, it's got a
See,
beautiful
it's so much
swirl
more
in
fun
there.
when you ask Robbie about what they are.
That's a beautiful one.
Yes, because I just know it.
You know where that went to, Robbie?
Turn around and say, Uncle Robbie, and bat your eyes. That's what happened earlier. He tried to give you a box or a whole bag.
Do it, Savannah.
Savannah's like, well, I love.
Sue, I love the skull bottles with the rocks in them.
Absolutely. I love her decency too. I'm just picking the ones I like. That whole
Yeah.
bag would have been wasted on her. She
Yeah.
knows that, and she told you. Thank you, but no.
How much for just an Apache tier?
What did we charge? 10
That'll do.
or 7 or I
No.
forget what it was.
Hang on.
Hold on.
I thought it was like 10 or 15.
10.
$10. Apache tiers are $10.
Anybody does them, Scott, do it as lot 15.
Okay.
I had Cyper. What's Cyper?
She might have meant sipper or supper. Did you drink your dinner?
Rosie, what?
What's this?
Yeah, with a bottle of rum. She She drank supper.
I don't know what that one is.
We got him stumped.
You did get me stumped on
Shadow
that.
says she needs 3 tiers.
You got him, Shadow.
We got Rox stumped.
That is so funny, Shadow. Stay out of my head.
See? He's my confirmation.
I just grabbed 3 out of the bag, and then Shadow said, I need 3 tiers.
Mm-hmm.
That is so weird. I was standing there holding 3 tiers in my hand. Hi, Rosie.
You talking about a bag of shark's teeth? Or a single shark tooth?
I was thinking more along
You
the
just
lines of
got
pink quartz.
shark's teeth in your bag.
I was thinking like pink quartz
Strawberry.
or strawberry. Yeah. Would be real
Yeah,
cool.
that's what that is. Strawberry quartz.
I'm confused, Laura. What are you asking?
There's part of a crocodile tooth.
Those shark's teeth right there, they usually come in bags with about 15 to 20 for $4 to $5.
But she got shark
She
teeth.
got shark teeth in her bag.
Yeah,
That's why
in her
I'm
bag.
asking for clarification.
Laura did?
No, she
Laura,
just got a
Laura
bag.
just got
No.
the bag.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shadow. Laura got a bag with stones in.
No.
No, no stone. She got
Just
just the
tonight.
plum bag.
Oh, just the plum bag.
Yeah, just the bag tonight.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I did send it to you.
What's this?
She did get a bag of stones
Last.
last week, I
Yes.
believe.
Yes.
The only
That's
reason the-
moonstone with something else on it.
The only reason the shark's teeth are out here tonight is because I found them and Robbie was trying to hide them.
Because I'm waiting for my skull jars to get here.
I want to say he was close. This is the quartz with jasper.
Thank you, Shadow. She paid PayPal.
Thank you.
Here, throw that in
Yes.
Laura Sloan's bag.
I was gonna say, I'm thinking, like what Z was saying, quartz with brisulated jasper. It's like a cross between 2 stones.
All right.
Did you put that on the plate?
Yeah.
Laura, I put shark's tooth in your bag.
Already done.
There you go. You got a plate full of rocks. A bunch of cool ones there. Apache tear, shark's teeth. You can get them with a leather bag that come from Tori and her
Grandson?
grandson Topher makes the bags for us for $60, or you can get it in a Ziploc for $45. The choice is yours. And John's putting huge scoops here.
I am not. I could get more in them.
You can't fit it in the bag.
He would find a way.
Dude, all I gotta say is he's so lucky that the shark's teeth go down between the stones.
Yes.
To be fair, John is like, hey, I need you to re-stitch these to Tori.
You remember when I had my case of fossils up under the desk for week after week after week?
Yep.
I found the other cases.
Did you? You found them? Where were they?
Out in the Connex.
That, as you predicted.
Well, where everything is.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to buy this one so I don't have to separate them. I think we need to shift.
It's the same amount,
We,
Renee. Same amount.
Whatever's on the plate goes in whatever bag you choose.
yep.
So it's neither one hold more.
Make it fair that way.
I don't think I've got any more Meg teeth.
So you know what I've done in the past with the, the display box? I forget what they're called. They're the little rectangular boxes you put the pins in the sides. For the
Shadow
glass.
boxes.
It's not really a shadow box.
It's
They have a
a-
different name for it.
Oh yeah, they're
Like a museum display box.
it's
Mm-hmm.
a
We've had a few in the past.
damn it, I can't think of the name now.
Anyway,
Pin box.
pin box. Yeah, that's one name for them. Anyway. Where are all yours? I'm looking for one.
All around.
What?
They're all around.
If you're in the right direction,
Looking for one that show them the box.
we'll wait there on the bar. That's it.
They're all gone.
That's what you were talking about, right?
Yeah.
It's actually got a piece of glass for the front face.
Yeah, this is the glass face with a heavy duty cardboard, and you pin it, and it's got the cotton batting in it. And these come in all different sizes. I usually get the big ones, like the big display ones, and I'll put a Meg tooth in it, and then I'll put a couple samples of each variety of shark tooth I can identify around the Meg tooth. And I found some of those that I'd already done and set up. But mixing the shark's teeth with the rocks and minerals makes a beautiful display. And if you want to stand it up to display it or hang it to display it, you just take a dab of hot glue
Yeah.
to the back of it and glue it to the batting.
You were coming over.
But they make great display pieces in a pin box.
I'm just saying the structure. Ask your dad about that one. That one's got me stumped. Or ask Robbie. He likes those things.
Rosie, the Meg tooth will be the big partial tooth.
I'm stumped on that one.
It's going to be the biggest one in there. It shouldn't be a huge mystery. Any takers on the rocks and sharks gate?
Stumps two people. Let's see that. Don't break it off.
She likes it.
Send to the right. So, are you guys ready?
Uh-huh.
That is Jasper. I'm not Jasper. Onyx. Onyx.
Is it?
The only thing that gave it away is the matrix that's left on the surface of it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
I
onyx
was stumped
formation?
on it. I was.
Good night, sweet sweetheart. Love ya.
If it was all pure tan like that, I would have said sandstone or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that black matrix on it with the little swirls in it,
Mm-hmm.
that's how onyx forms. I've not seen too much tan onyx though.
Oh my goodness. Look what I just
She is,
found.
Heather.
Totally agrees.
Look what I just found. I'm gonna throw this on there.
The fact that Zoli's the only one that I had to tell to not try to break it
Look at the
off.
black hairs in it.
Because he respects rocks.
That's some malachite in it.
No.
No, I mean that one.
It's like a
There's a cool piece of rutilated quartz right there. It's got the little black hairs in there.
Yes, what you see for blue bags is on the table, Tori. 2 of them. And the dark brown, there's 3 of them. The tan and black, there's plenty. The plum, there's 4 left.
Step away.
That rutilated quartz is in there.
I knew you'd stay over there.
Oh, so you're going to keep me busy and out of the way?
Open the bag, Z.
Everybody knows one's a Ziploc.
She got the rutilated quartz.
Good night, sweet cheeks.
John, fill up the plate.
I'm not gonna remember
Remember the words you used.
Keep soaking, you guys. Got Scott stumped. This one. I'm winning at the what's this game?
I'm gonna do this a little
That's tumbled amethyst.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
little different in case nobody buys this one, so I can put things away neatly.
Or do you keep it separated?
Yeah, I put the shark's teeth on a paper towel. Good night, Lisa Ann.
That's garden quartz there. Good night, Lisa Ann.
Thanks, Sweet Cheeks is going too.
Yeah, we said goodnight to Sweet
Okay.
Cheeks. Oh, there's jade. There's a nice piece of jade right there. Oh, look at that.
What does Jade look like?
Jade is that. Dark green.
So I'm gonna show you guys the only reason that Savannah came with me tonight is the store we stop at.
Oh, that stuff's great.
Have you? I was gonna say, have you tried it?
Oh, I
I'm
love
about
that.
to eat a piece of it. So we were talking about we get in the truck and she says, "What store are you stopping at?" And I said, "The gas station." I hope they have brownie brittle.
I haven't had it in forever, and it's so good. It's like the corner pieces of a nice brownie.
I know.
All in
It's the
one.
best. Let me see the brownie bit.
Hey, that's a small bag. Don't chow down on it.
Hey,
It's
You can
brownie.
get me a
You
bag.
can't stop
If you
him.
eat all that, if I can't stop him, I'm gonna stop him right now.
Hey, it's brownie.
mm,
Brownie and blood. Those are his Achilles heel.
I don't
Chocolate.
care.
Yeah, that
Find
too.
another bag.
chocolate. Let me find another.
And he knows I'm good.
I know he knows you're joking.
That's what's called garden quartz. You can see little bits inside. Really, really neat.
Do you read Shadowrunner's message?
No. What'd she say?
Can you or these take a small Ziploc bag and give me a couple strands of moss, please?
Yes.
It's a type of flash. It's different form.
Scott, run outside right now and get me some
Spanish moss.
Spanish moss, please.
Please and thank you.
Who wants
I
Spanish
said
moss?
please.
Shadowrunner.
Shadowrunner.
She wants it in a Ziploc
She needs
bag.
it for something.
You want all those bugs? I don't touch that stuff because all those bugs. They have mites on them and stuff. What we got? There's a Ziploc bag in here. A big Ziploc bag or a small Ziploc bag?
You're welcome, Shadow.
You want some more of this, Robbie? She's out of the room.
Yeah, give me another piece. Hurry. Shh, before she comes back, she's digging. Awesome. Rocks and the scoop of shark's teeth. $45 in a Ziploc bag. $60 if it goes into a leather bag.
If you're looking for just a bag of shark's teeth, Rosie, to fill one of the leather bags or the Ziploc, I'll do a double scoop for the same thing, 60. or 45. Mitchell Davis says Ziploc.
The Ziploc? John, you want to hold the Ziploc open? That's a full bag, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't the one adding to the plate. I just did the scoops.
I was adding little rocks here and there.
This would not have all fit in a leather bag. Would not have happened.
John. Holy smokes, John. Oh boy, John.
I know.
I don't know how you're gonna fit the teeth on here. That's a cool. Dude, there's a cool strawberry quartz there.
We got your mouse.
Let me see.
Mouse?
Almost said mouse, yes.
Shadow right there.
Oh, there's a bug in it. On the bottom, on top.
Rescue the bug.
Right there. It was right around there that was gone.
She'll get it dead. That's
Show
Who's that one for?
Shadow.
the bag, Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Mitchell? Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, there's all the rocks. There's the shark's teeth
Oh, you're getting a dead ant.
and the Apache tear.
Where does this come from?
Up there.
Baggy. Rosie's claiming that in a bag. Come on, John. Rosie, there is all kinds of stuff in the shark's teeth. There's stingray parts and pieces. Some of them have pieces of alligator teeth and crocodile teeth. This is bags I've never
Mitchell?
cleaned before. That's Mitchell, Z.
This one's Rosie.
Sorry, I was gonna do it, but it was
She got distracted.
Whoa, that's cool. All right, John's grabbing. That's a nice size.
Put the paper towel down.
Paper towels right there. And there's the Apache. Look at that aquamarine right there. That's cool.
I'm gonna say, as of right, play the game.
What's this?
Azurite.
Okay. I called it. It's so much more fun to play the game with you though, Lolly.
So,
If you wanna write her name.
put it in with her stuff. Oh, not just leave it in that bag,
Yeah.
but put it with her stuff. Yeah, write Shadow on it.
What else?
Oh, we
I had
got
fun torturing you with this, but you know.
we got these. We haven't done those in a while. Agate slices.
Mm-hmm. And you got what's down below too, if you want to do that.
And what?
What's down below. I brought 'em out.
Skulls?
That's 2 skulls.
How much did we do the skulls for, John?
What size?
The small and the
Smalls
bigger
and
ones.
the larger ones.
I've got both of them here.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, that's why I brought them out.
Those are some cool skulls.
Back's hurting. It's the only reason I'm out.
Who here is a Skull fan? Cammy.
Meh. What kind of question is that?
I don't know,
And he's gotten me into them, so I guess me too.
John. I don't know who's a Skull fan.
Savannah's coming around too.
John's huge into the human
Mhm.
skulls.
Kind of scary.
I used to be really big into human skulls, but I sold most of mine. Yes, the lapis skulls, Tori.
Lapis, and I think the other ones are moss agate.
Moss agate and lapis.
I think the top ones are lapis, and the larger
Yeah, the
ones-
small ones are lapis.
And the larger ones were the moss. I haven't seen them in a while, so.
And those are moss
Yeah,
agate.
those are moss.
Lapis skulls.
Yep, lapis are the smaller ones, and then the moss agate are the larger. For lapis,
Lapis is
okay.
Lapis skulls, 25
20.
is what we did them for.
20.
We did them on a special for 20.
Yes.
All right, we'll do them on Father's Day special for 20.
20. We did them on a special, and then the mossy agate we did on a special for 45.
Okay. All right, we'll do them same price, special prices. Because before we did them at 25 and 50.
Yeah. It was probably a Mother's Day special or something.
No, it wasn't Mother's Day, I don't think. It's been a longer time than that.
Oh, okay. That's a cool one.
Cool, Dan. What do you think of those, the purple labradite? I think they're cool. Valentine's when we did it?
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has been a while.
I'm tired of these.
Any takers on this last one right there? John's putting them back. Any takers? Give me the Apache tier. Whoop. It was John's birthday.
That was December.
That was December when.
Wow, that was a while
It
back.
hasn't been that long.
No, we did it before.
I went like 8 weeks back in the book. So it was probably February. 8 or 9 weeks I went back. No.
All right, let's dump those rocks back in the.
That's Florida.
Rice container. Put the bags back in.
Robbie.
What?
What's
What's
this one?
this?
I knew that was coming.
Picture agate.
Is it picture agate or picture jasper?
Picture jasper. A. B. Where's the C in my hand? C. D. H. And
So,
I think that's all we can fit.
That's matrix. That's what it was forming out of this.
And we'll go.
That is the rock that it was forming.
Scott, start putting these skulls out.
of the mouth.
Which ones want to go in first?
Small ones.
Remember all the magnets and like everything all your kids had? They were playing around with those black square ones.
I wish I could get them to sit.
Put them just like that, and we'll show them When someone wants to see one, we'll show it.
Rosie, whatever was on the plate goes in the baggie for 60. If you want something different than that, we'll
Goes in the baggie for 45.
for 45, right? She said I asked what I could get for 65 in baggie.
I'll add you more shark. You want more shark teeth or tumbles? Let me see Rosie's baggie, Z.
She wants a scoop of teeth to add. I can do that.
Add a scoop of teeth and add
It'll be a John scoop. Don't worry about it.
It'll be a John scoop. Don't worry about it.
Nothing to see here. Walking through.
And
Nothing to see here. Just carry on.
And
Sell
one for
some
good
skulls.
measure.
Don't worry about it.
That's the last one.
all right, here, put it in there.
Got you covered, Rosie.
I'll leave it sitting on top, so if you sell one.
Good night, Melinda.
Good night, Melinda.
Here, Savannah, you can look at this box.
No kidding, Tori.
Off to the sidelines.
That's too much hassle. If he holds me to specific weights, then, you know, scoops get small.
Can I lower that camera down a little bit?
No, because it shows everything.
Okay.
It's pretty good. It shows the whole.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I just saw
H3.
H3.
Somebody wants a gander? Yo-yo?
That's a beautiful one.
Well, that was unclear and unhelpful, Rosie. Now you've messed me all up.
What'd she say?
She meant a whole new bag with just shark's teeth.
Oh my goodness.
What you want me to do? Another bag or?
I mean, that
You
works.
said it's okay.
It did work technically.
Don't do it in this one. You don't know how to do it. Go stand behind the one that's pointed at your dad and do it.
I was thinking about it earlier.
Yes, these are the $20 skulls.
So you basically got that, Rosie, for what I put in the one bag.
Oh my goodness. Yes, I heard you and I saw it. That's a cool looking one. These are the small skulls. These are the lapis skulls.
F3?
F3.
That's not F3.
That's this is F3.
I'm looking at my camera's wacky. You got F3 in your hand now, yeah, on my view.
These are all lapis. Oh, I forgot. Turn off the light a second.
Must have.
Lapis, depending what it has in it, like F3.
If it has soda light in it.
Yeah. Look what it does. H3 has the soda light in it. Almost. Oh, look at that one. D2. Look at the red on there. Whoa. D2 is unbelievable. A2 is cool. That is amazing. I forgot Lapis does that. Look at that one. Oh my gosh, look at the purple in here, John. This one is super cool. C3. Look at the reds in that, everything in that.
Red brains.
These are cool.
Good night, Renee.
D2.
Look like your eyes on. Say up for Robbie.
I totally forgot Lapis does this. But only if it's got the soda light in there.
Which most Lapis does have some content, but
If you get a good piece.
it's whether it's a surface vein or not, really.
Right. Right. Those are super cool. $20 each on these. $20 each.
If you put those in a slingshot and hit somebody in the head, would you be sculling them?
You'd be sculling them.
Isn't that a term?
Yes.
All right. Scott, bring me the box. Let's put these in the back in the box. And we'll go the bigger skulls.
Faced it down.
Cammy King says, I'll buy one for someone random if someone else will also.
Snake bites are starting to itch.
Anyone? Let me know.
Sue Davenport said she'd do it with her.
She'll do it with her.
Woohoo!
So, who wants
We'll just go like
Wendy
that.
asked if Savannah would like one.
Savannah? You want one?
No. This
Supposed to say no thank you.
Oh, she wants it. Savannah wants the Mossies.
She peeked a glimpse at the Mossies.
Yeah. Who wants one? Cammy King's gonna buy one, and who else was?
I think you said Sue?
Sue.
Let me look back in the chat real quick.
Turn off the lights. Let me see which ones.
Cammy and Sue.
Cammy and Sue are buying one each.
The one I'm looking at, guys, is off camera. I'm about to work my magic on Robbie soon.
Out of my eye. Lolo Rock said me.
Okay, somebody random in chat. All right. We will
Peggy
do
said
that.
she'd buy one for someone too.
Okay, Lola.
Cammy says Lola.
Here is Lola's.
Okay. Who else did I miss?
Laura. And then we got one more Peggy's gonna get.
Who else?
You said Peggy?
No, I said Sue D.
Sue D. Yeah, that's
Was gonna buy one.
Eric. One for Eric.
You guys are so unorganized.
Listen.
All right, so wait a minute. We got Cammy got one for Lola. Cammy, are you buying two or one? Lola was the first, and then Sue is getting Eric one.
Why do you still got the light on when you can't see?
Because I can still see it, but not as good. You can see it better in the dark, but
Peggy, who are you claiming one for?
is Peggy claiming one?
She said she'd do it with them.
All right, so Peggy.
Peggy, choose.
That's it, I'll take the skull.
Well, we've already got them all claimed. Cammy King bought Lola one.
Okay.
Then Sue bought Eric one,
Jenny Human,
Small child.
small child.
and Peggy Lola one. I mean,
Peggy, you choose.
Laura.
yeah, you choose who you want it for. It's your choice. You're buying it.
Just look at the chat, Peggy, and pick a name.
Look through the chat. Pick me. Give me a name.
Laura wants one. Rosie said they want one.
Ah, Peggy got it for Rosie. All right, so you got three of them, right, John?
Yeah.
All right.
Is that your regular one? Okay.
Let me
still need to one for Eric.
You need one for what?
That makes three claims, Kimmy.
Eric.
Cammy for Lola, Sue for Eric, and Peggy for Rosie. And Peggy said give one to Laura too, so that's four now.
Okay, Laura, now it's four. So Laura got one. You got hers. All right. No, Lola's is good.
Okay.
One.
Let me
to-
see where they are.
one Peggy to Rosie and Peggy to Laura. Oh, we need to.
Okay, there's
So those are all
hers.
taken care of.
Now you need Eric's.
Eric's is already done from Sue, didn't you?
Oh my gosh.
No, not yet. We did not.
You guys give me a headache.
That Z gives me a
I've had a
headache.
headache since I walked in here.
Z's like, really?
Kimberly Mills is getting one for CPR.
All right, here's one for
You guys are messing up
CPR.
my book.
I have Cammy, Sue D, Peggy. Who else was there?
CPR.
Kimberly Mills for CPR.
Laura. Peggy got Laura one.
Okay, so Peggy got two of them.
Yes, Peggy got two.
Peggy got two.
Don't know if that's CPR.
So there should be five of them now.
I got count.
I think this is the nicest chat I've ever seen on any YouTube live.
So,
CPR.
okay.
Our people are incredible, dude.
They really are.
Okay, these are the bigger skulls. You want to start handing them to me? These are the mossy agates. I don't know if these will light up. We're gonna find
don't.
out. The mossies don't.
Mossy agates don't light up like that. Unless they have quartz in with rhodolite.
Did you pull the R's on those ones? They're easy to punch out.
And these are usually $50. We're doing them at $45. That's what I kept hitting my toe in earlier.
Why don't you,
You know
be
what it was?
smart and turn
What?
it?
The rat part.
The rat on the very front of it.
Yeah.
Stub my toe on something like that now, I'd be crying.
Come here. What's that?
You see my right pinky toe tucked up under my leg? That's
I
why.
can't get to it.
Exactly. So it can't be bumped into.
I just wanted to get the rat to give it a nibble.
Oh my gosh.
Is it okay to put that back where
Yeah.
it goes so that we don't stub?
Yeah.
Night, Rosie.
Good night, Rosie. Love ya.
I know you
God bless, honey.
pulled it out looking for something.
Do I have?
Arrgh.
Do I have? Oh.
Look at her.
Give your parrot a kiss.
Look at her. Does she have to?
Dan says claim for Savannah. Savannah's taking F3, Dan, John.
Thank you, Dan.
Her snake's right here in its box.
It's in its carrier.
Its carrying case.
I need to get you a special carrier for it. So you don't have to use the box anymore.
Well,
I have a special carrier that I use for my carpet.
You didn't even get to
It's
finish.
actually-
Do I have?
It's actually a small, like dog bag. So
Let me
it's
see.
not-
Turn off the lights. I want to see if these doing.
Oh my god.
I know that one's got who. It's got quartz in it. Dude, that does. Look at that. They do, John.
Barely. That's not lit up. I'll show you some rocks that light up.
Well, I'll show you some that light up. That's what's midget, but that one's cool.
That's so cute. That's so cute. I'll make that better one.
CPR. I'm closing my eyes.
She goes everywhere like that.
Well, I want to bring her to Marcus more, but
I don't know that bag.
Oh, that one's kind of cool.
Either I'm really lagging or Kimmy's really lagging because that just came through.
What?
yeah.
The one Dan claimed for Savannah.
Right.
Thank you again, Dan.
John, the lapis were lot 16, right?
Yes.
Turn on the light, please.
Yes, I know.
I was asking.
Yes, 6:30. I'm going late.
What did Tori say?
Tori said I might be getting a commission for leather pirate.
Yeah, Dan, I think we should.
No. It's coming home with me tonight.
You know what you should really do, Tori, if you have enough time to actually do them, is look for some of these production companies that make the movies and find their set decorators or coordinators.
It's not set. It's
It's props.
no, it is.
Who you gotta not
Dang it.
to get to props.
Wardrobe.
Wardrobe. You have to go through wardrobe to get to props.
You should show off.
You gotta go through wardrobe. You gotta get someone who's in wardrobe for any of these timepiece movies. Just pick out a movie and look who the wardrobe company is, Tori. It should say in the credits, it should say names of wardrobe companies in LA.
Oh, the new Dungeons and Dragons movie. Check that out. There you go.
A lot of leather work in those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show off which one.
Go ahead. You can.
My nails are dirty from yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You know what?
Oh, Donna
Oh.
wants to see D2.
D2.
That's it.
I forgot how that worked. I don't know where I am right now. Why are we so lagged? Okay, I'm off.
Thank you, Cammie.
Up in Michigan this time of year, you're probably looking at a big fat furry wolf spider.
Yeah.
No, you're looking at what's Majiggies? They're up there.
Huntsman.
Huntsman's.
I
Yep.
love them both.
Huntsmans are up there. They're in Ohio too.
They're fun to catch.
Oh, it is warm enough up there now for them.
Yep.
Wolf spiders are a little more temperature tolerant.
Yep.
I am blonde.
She's blonde.
So,
She said it was a big spider. Huntsmans get these.
Huntsmans get huge. They're the biggest spider in the U.S.
But that's what I mean. She said big. She didn't say ginormous or scary. It was just a big spider.
that's pretty stretched out.
You know, you see a 2-inch body, it's a huntsman. If you see a
Right.
3/4-inch body, it's a big wolf spider. So big is relative
Right.
and important.
Some of them do, Dan. It just depends. The ones with more white on them light up.
Kimberly Mills claiming one for CPR.
CPR, pick one.
Let's go pull it out. This is in the shade right now.
Thank you, Rosie.
What'd Rosie say?
Hey.
Thank you, Rosie. God bless. Yeah, but our tarantulas in the U.S. are out west. There's some in Florida, but not that many. They're in like New Mexico, Texas, Arizona, and California.
It was big, flat to the ground, and a light greenish, tannish, maybe. It didn't live long enough for me to look.
You're obligated to let me move this baby now.
Flat to the
Show me
ground.
pictures now. I have to
Greenish,
see them.
tannish just rules out wolf spider.
Yeah, that's a huntsman.
I need the one
Flat.
I picked.
Those are fun to play with.
Dan wants to see the one I picked.
E3. E3. That's a cool one.
Once Robbie gets out of the way, Dan, I'll show you.
Missouri has tarantulas. Oklahoma does.
This is the one I picked, y'all.
Hey, Zoli, CPR right here.
What?
For CPR.
Good.
Not furry, it's a huntsman. Brown recluse.
Brown recluse,
It's
yeah.
RECLUSE.
We got a lot of those down there.
We got what?
The browns.
We don't have a lot of those down here. It's too humid. It's too hot and humid.
I was seeing a lot
Dude,
of
trust me, everybody thinks they have brown recluses down here and they're not. Brown recluses are very rare down here. It's when people move to Florida from up north and out west.
Drier
And-
climates will bring them with them.
Yep.
And it's very rare that the population survives the move. But I have found them in my yard from shipping pallets.
They don't live. They live about a week in Florida and then they end up dying because it's way too hot here and humid.
So if it was big, it was not a brown recluse. They do not.
Yeah,
get
they do not get big.
No, they don't get
H1's really pretty. I was looking this one earlier.
Christopher H1, that is gorgeous. It's got blues in there.
Some nice dark greens with some blues.
Hey, John, only 2 sold, right? So far?
What?
Only 2 on this one?
Yes.
Yeah, Cammy King, they're in Georgia, but Florida is way too hot.
More humid. They like a very dry climate.
Well, they like the humidity up there, but they like the cold humidity. They love basements like in Ohio and areas like that. They like cold, damp basements. And when you mix the humidity with the heat, it kills them. So they only last about a week to 2 weeks down here. We actually, when I owned Glades Herp, we used to sell all the different spiders and everything. And in the room, I kept several different spider species in. I had to keep the ones that did not handle heat right next to the AC. They were on the so that the AC was hitting them hard, and that way they wouldn't overheat and die. Recluses are notorious for overheating and die, and everybody thinks they have recluses in Florida because we have a southern brown spider that everybody says, oh look, it's a recluse, but it's actually not.
It's got a very similar shape, but it doesn't
It's-
have that
it-
fiddle shape.
It has markings, but it doesn't have a fiddle.
Fiddle marking, yes.
Yeah, and with a real true recluse, you actually need a magnifying glass to see the fiddle and make it out perfect, because they are small. They're about the size of my thumbnail, and that's
That's a
legs
big
and
one.
all. Yes, Connecticut, Beth, you most certainly do. They love cold, damp spaces, basements, like that.
They like isolated spaces too,
Yep.
dark spaces.
Yep, they love it dark spaces.
I got a lot of
Yeah.
brown widows and black widows in my yard.
Oh, we have a ton. We have 3 widows in Florida. We have the red widow, the brown widow, and the black widow.
I haven't found any red ones in my yard yet.
The red ones are, there are pockets of them throughout. There's a place in Ocala I used to catch them, and there's a place not far from here I used to catch them. Big black and yellow spiders. They call them, people call them banana spiders, but they're not true banana
They're
spiders.
orb weavers.
Yeah, they're an orb weaver. And the true banana spiders are deadly. But those are not the true banana spiders. The big black and yellow ones in Florida and Georgia and all the southern states, south, all the way to Louisiana, everything. Those are,
You want some orb weavers? Savannah said we have a bunch of them in our yard.
oh God, we got,
Yeah, so we'll bring you
No,
some.
no,
Yeah.
no. Just check.
yeah, you're lucky, Diana. I broke my leg and got bit by a brown recluse at the same time, and literally had no muscle control in my leg.
You're in the rodent barn?
I fell on the ground.
Savannah said you have a few huge ones.
Yeah, in the
orb
rodent
weavers
barn.
in the rodent barn.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to sell those to Harvard.
Get one of those and then put
Harvard was doing a study on their venom.
I took a video of it and I sent it to Javon because I'm a big student.
It looks like a violin on their abdomen and thorax. It's actually right on their thorax is the violin. Huntsman's move super fast.
Mhm.
Yeah, the largest recluses is an inch, and really that's with their legs spread out.
Which in my opinion is scarier than a huge one.
No, you can see it right on the back of the thorax, right on top.
That's with widows.
It's really hard to see. Black widows are on the abdomen on the bottom. Yeah, there's widows all over.
I have found some that I'm 100% certain were widows without the hourglass. But they were brown and they were, and it could have been they were just so faint it wasn't visible.
That's probably it.
You know, I don't play with them long enough to really, study their bellies. They itch.
There's a lot of actually a lot of places working with the venoms.
That's what I'm
Of
saying,
course,
Heather.
Tina Lee.
I agree with you, Heather. I prefer them nice and big rather than tiny.
Yeah, they true spiders freak me out.
go jumping spiders soon.
Alright, stop talking about spiders.
Come on.
We're flipping Tina out. Tina's getting creeped out. She's getting the creepy crawlies.
You'll look at it on a spray bottle.
Alright, any other takers on the big skulls?
Oh yeah, I do.
The peroxide ones that we didn't ever refill.
We'll have to clean those.
Nothing but a quick rinse.
South America has the biggest. Christopher. Africa doesn't have huge ones.
That would have been bad.
Sorry, Tina.
That would have been it all stuck in your hair.
I've already had that multiple times.
Alright, let's pull these off. Z, you want to get a light board out, and John's going to do the agates.
No, no.
Alright.
Patty sent you a message, Robert.
Alright. Give me number 4, Z, please.
Okay, Flutter, we don't want to freak Tina out too much.
Alright, right there. Right there. Right there. Can you get a light board?
You should have caught it, Yo-Yo.
That one's pretty. Now these are real agate slices. These are not resin. You can hear the clicking and the because they are real agate slices, but they are dyed. These are dyed agate slices, and they are gorgeous. We're running way low on these.
E1 is a big slice.
That is a big slice there, Dan. Alright, how much are these, John? I will check my message from her, I know. Z told me.
I don't even remember what we did before last time. It's been a while. So somebody didn't write it down though.
Um,
2 for 20.
2 for 20. 2 for 20 on these. No, we're at our lowest price. They're 2 for 20 now. Because we're at the end of them, so
Gotta get rid of these for.
turnover E4 looks like a bear. And it does.
Yeah, I see it. How do you tell if one is real or not?
They clink like glass. If it's not real, it'll have that plasticky smell.
Thud
Or
sound.
sound or thud, yeah.
Yeah,
Plasticky smell too.
Yep.
Yeah, they thud. They don't cling. These when they when you hit them together, they sound like glass.
Here. Example.
A4?
Yeah, that's resin. You hear the clink? Now, Z, hit two of those together.
Yep.
It's more of a high pitch.
It's got a tingy sound.
Yep.
Stacy, Northern Aurora. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank
No.
you.
Resin. Agate.
2 for $20 or $10 each.
Exactly.
Or straight up $10 each. Time to blow these out.
Yeah, let's just do them at $10 each.
2 for $20 or $10 each, the same thing.
Same thing.
But you can't do them for less than 10 because of shipping.
Right. That's shipped, so I'm not charging you additional shipping.
C4.
That's a cool one. Turn on the light board and just hold it up there like that so they can see it. Go one more click and right there you go.
Tina Lee, heat and pressure.
Turn it over.
Does have a hole in it.
C4 is
E1.
pretty.
Yep, show you one.
Whoa, that is cool on the light. Look at the swirls on that.
Has a nice pop and a very nice deepen
And there is a hole.
effect, and it does have a hole. Yes.
That is cool looking.
I shake so much.
You're doing great.
Cameron doesn't notice.
Can I choose and pay
Laura, yes you can, but I will not ship till the 30th.
turn this off?
Till after it's paid. Yeah, turn it off.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Cammy. That's
Sometimes it happens.
now we know better. We're checking for holes on all of them. Oh my goodness! I just found such a cool one.
Stacy.
H1.
H1, D4, and A3, please.
H1,
H1
D4, and A3.
and A3. There you
Great
go.
choices.
Awesome, Stacy. We got them. All right, I'm gonna put this one up there because check that out.
Oh, that is very pretty.
That
Tina Lee, E1 and B2.
Claim E1 and B2.
E1, B2. That's for Tina Lee. All right, I'm gonna put that one I just showed on the light.
Yes, Laura.
That is super cool.
Dan Davis, E1, and
E1,
G4.
E1 is gone, Dan.
G4 and what, Dan?
This one has a hole.
Stacy,
Oh.
you got it, Stacy.
Oh my goodness.
She said send to Lisa Lee.
All right,
Stacy.
look at that one.
Washed out, you're too close.
Dude, look at the bubbles in it. It looks like clouds. Can you see them, John?
Yeah. Except for you're moving too much and it's making it blurry. Savannah was steadier.
All right, I'm gonna put that at E1.
Dan, was it just G4 or do you want to pick another one?
Oh my God!
This one's one.
Clouds in my coffee. We'll put that there. And I need another. Oh, this one's cool. Look at that pink one. Can you see the swirls in that one, John?
Yes.
Just one. Okay.
You got it, Dan.
You got it, Dan. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm surprised A3 hasn't been passed yet.
I know. A3 is gorgeous. Ho, 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 ho. Look at that one. That is cool. That is H1. Well, that one is dark, but it's got swirls in it. But holy smokes, that one is dark. That is cool.
Show G3.
G3. That's it.
I can.
That one's pretty. It's got the white clouds in the middle.
There is a hole in this one.
With a hole.
Barely touched that.
Yeah, you barely have to touch it. It pops right on.
Did you see D1?
V1 is cool. A3, it does look like a D. That's the one I thought was one of my favorite. It's got, you can see the crystals in that white
Show
part.
A4.
That one's neat, the one that looked like the bear.
No purples left in this batch, Stacy.
We are all out of
These
purples.
guys bought them all. For some reason that light board ain't getting tonight.
It's too bright. She's got to go down one. Hit the light board off and then just hit it
I
twice.
went down.
You didn't. You went up brighter.
Mm.
Okay.
Children, stop arguing.
Okay.
I did it.
That might be too
Smaller light
bright. Is
board
that
cover?
working, John, or no? Is it too
Well, by
bright?
the time I can comment, somebody switched it again.
It's at the same thing I put it at.
Yeah.
Is the smaller light board a dimmer board?
It,
No.
It looks horrible on my phone. It doesn't look that bad.
This is
but-
light as it can get.
That's what I'm saying though, I mean,
You gotta wait for the video to catch up so I can see it before I can tell you how it looks, that's all.
Just hold it there for 5 minutes.
Pretty much.
Save a gator, eat chicken. Toolies, put up my Save a Gator t-shirts.
Tank tops.
Save a gator, eat chicken.
What about that, Dad? Because it's caught up.
It doesn't look bad, but it's...
There you go. Flutter's got it up there. Shonda, good night, sweetheart. God bless.
No, hold it over there. I want to see something.
Because I see like a shine through glare from things underneath.
Ringneck snakes are adorable.
It didn't make any difference.
We know Heather, and she's cranky.
It's stuck.
I like D4. 4 is cool. And A3.
It's like when I try not to shake, I shake more.
I know. That's what I was doing. John needs a t-shirt that says Save a Gator, Eat Fish.
Bells woke up again, so they gave her something to help her relax. and
Yeah.
sleep.
That's what Patty was messaging me. She woke up and she was
Laura
cranky.
E4.
Laura Sloan wants E4 and
And-
something from the table or box to go with it.
Something from where?
A
From the table
with
or
a
the box to go with it.
I like that E1, dude. That is
That's
cool.
that's what I was looking at. I also like C2. C2's pretty. This one's also very pretty.
E1 or G1?
E1. G1. I know, G1's really pretty. I like D1 though. D1's my favorite. What do you think about D1, Laura?
Tori, those flames are looking great. I love those. Those look like the old
H2?
Hot Wheels flames.
H2 is pretty. Come on, we gotta make a decision.
Lawrence pulled his bed over next to Elsa's bed and is holding her hand.
Help me pick. I'm indecisive with this.
I would go E1 or F1. I would go F1. Yeah, that's cool. It's got the rings in there.
Z.
Dan, we love you, brother. Good night. God bless. How's those ribs doing?
Good night, Dan.
Good night, Dan.
Good night, Tutu.
Yeah. Bird eater tarantulas are awesome.
So that means we can get one?
No,
Yes.
I don't care. I'm not touching it.
But I want you to hold it.
I'll hold it.
No, you won't.
Yes, I
It's
will.
small.
You are not holding a bird eater.
I will.
You will not.
100%.
I will kick your butt. Savannah, you don't realize one of those put me in the hospital for 2 days.
I'll hold it.
You are not holding a bird eater. It literally,
The thing is, she would try.
yeah, and it literally, when they bite you, it literally feels like a Mack truck just
Okay,
hit
well,
you.
I'm not expecting it to bite me.
They are very aggressive spiders.
I'm gonna get a pygmy tarantula.
And the problem with bird eaters, anything can spook them.
Uh-huh. They are
And
very-
I will tell anyone that holds a bird eater, great, you did it and you're stupid. Because if anything would have just moved fast past it,
You're just mad you had a bad experience.
no,
with it.
dude, you don't know how many I've
bird eaters are
handled.
Very,
Claim
Claim
D1.
Ooh.
That is pretty one.
it's like walking on eggshells with bird eaters.
Stacy.
Tell
Got my
Joey
favorite
there's
one,
Stacy. Oh. Oh my goodness. Look at that one. And look at that one.
Oh, I listen. I just ignore. I just don't do what I listen to.
Yeah, until she gets nailed and
Same thing, Stacy.
Uncle Robbie, what do I got to do? Yes, that goes to Tully's with the state. We've already got something else here for Tully's.
Yeah, no, it's not Stacy though.
Oh wow, D1's pretty.
No, Cammy, I was not allergic back then at that time. They've got the largest fangs out of all spiders, all tarantulas.
People think they can keep their palm flat and their hands tight and
No.
not get bit, and they still do.
That's where he got me, right on the back of the hand in the meaty part between the thumb and the pointer finger, and put me in the hospital for 2 days. And I had probably handled, before getting bit by that one, easily 1,000 bird eaters. You don't understand, when we bring in shipments in 50, 60, and you do that for 5 years, and you're bringing in 6, 7 shipments a year from that one area.
Okay, maybe not a bird eater. I'll still hold like the second biggest.
You don't want to hold those. Indian ornamentals are very.
I'll hold the
Very
spiders.
aggro.
E3.
Tori, look at E4
E4.
and D1.
E3. D1.
D1 and E4 is probably my favorite ones.
Be safe, Kimberly.
Good night, Kimberly. My
Third
English
largest
isn't
tortoise
working.
in the world is debatable. It is either a leopard or a sulcata.
And adult have sulcatas.
I had huge leopards. I had leopard tortoises as big as my biggest sulcata.
Oh, claim all 3 of those.
Those are beautiful ones.
Who claimed them?
Tori. Who likes the black ones?
I do.
No, but somebody on here really likes the
Oh,
black
that's
ones.
pretty. Put that
I know,
one.
that's gorgeous.
Oh, this one's real pretty, y'all. I'm gonna show this on the whiteboard real quick. Look at that.
There's a gorgeous pink one. Put this one away, Z, for B. That's a beautiful black one. There's another beautiful black one. And there's a cool smoky one. I know. Oh, Sue does. Yeah, Sue and Monica. There are. That one black one's really cool with the white stripes through it.
This one, the middle one.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that one. That one's my favorite.
that one's a pretty one. Do all those have holes in them?
Yeah, all three of them. Yeah.
I got a bunch I gotta send to Peggy that don't have holes.
Looks like the majority of all these have holes. There's a few that don't.
Oh wow, favorite snakes.
See, I can't choose. I got a favorite venomous and non-venomous. I love Colombian red-tailed boas, and then I love bush vipers. Especially the hairy bush vipers.
Those aren't really a.
So I can't pick. I like the Mangshang. I like the Gaboon.
I love the gaboon viper.
I love the Mambas too. They're just different things about different snakes. And as far as non-venomous, I like a lot of the arboreal snakes.
The meaner ones.
The meaner ones, yes.
Look at these. These are some cool green ones.
I like carpet pythons too, tree boas.
Oh, carpet pythons are pretty.
That's a shame. This one doesn't have a hole. We'll send that one to.
But then you run across really pretty things that you don't see all the time. Like I have a coastal striped California king, black and white, and he's a jerk.
He is the biggest jerk, yet he's our smallest snake.
You just gotta get bit by him a few hundred times.
No, we've been bit by him. His attitude has gotten worse, if anything.
He just gets nastier. He doesn't calm down.
Look at those two greens.
I might have to yoink that dude neck.
Those are pretty. And those both have holes.
I love the vine snakes. My favorite name for them is the judgmental shoelace.
I love them. I like all of them. My favorite, though, I don't know, probably king cobras. And I love Mangshangs. I love.
Mangshangs are just cool. I love the shape of their head.
I love how. And also the. Ethiopian mountain viper. Ethiopian mountain vipers are really, really cool. And then the
I
rattle
run
tail.
across things like the Sonoran het leopard, boa, and you wouldn't think a leopard boa would be impressive, but he's beautiful.
He's like iridescent.
They are pretty. Just boas don't do anything for me.
I know, but he's iridescent. And he glitters like diamonds in the sunlight. He's got a really pretty skin, but he's a jerk.
Large snakes, retics, and green anacondas are my favorite.
Green anaconda, yes.
I had a huge green anaconda, 18 feet. We were out in LA doing Good Day LA, Stephen and I, one morning, and we got Jay Brewer brought out a bunch of snakes for us, John, and I pulled out this green anaconda out of the box, and Stephen went to grab its tail, and it swung his tail around and just musked his whole face, in his mouth and everything. Dude, he started throwing up right there on set of Good Day LA.
Now, if we're talking
That had
about
to be a
like
heck
the
of a sight.
cutest
It was
snakes,
fun.
hognoses
on the
have no
floor rolling.
competition. Hognoses are one of the cutest snakes.
You had, what's that? Julian something used to be anchor there when we were there. She's a big fitness model.
Oh,
She was about throwing up too because it stunk so bad. And green anaconda's musk is probably one of the worst.
wow.
It just, oh my goodness, it stinks and you can't get off you
Hangs
And in
the air,
Steven's
too.
case, he couldn't get the smell out of his mouth.
out of his mouth and everything.
So there is a trick for that. Now, charcoal briquettes.
Yeah,
Just bite the corner off. Not the match light with the lighter fluid in them already, but charcoal.
right.
Why not? It just adds the flavoring.
Because then you won't get the lighter fluid just out of your mouth.
That sounds fun, Heidi. I want to go to Snake Discovery.
But charcoal briquettes.
Heidi, that's cool. That's really cool. Snakes with autistic children is because the sensory is just incredible for them.
And all in all, it's just a great experience.
Imagine what taste,
No.
how long that lasts.
I'll leave
Heather.
that for Steven.
Good, Mitchell. Good. You don't want to hold them. No. Is that with a capital N, Heather?
No.
Good job, Heidi. Snakes are really though, snakes for autistic children is one of the coolest things. Better than lizards or everything because of the sensory thing. Most children suffer from different sensory things, and therapy is involved with sensory of touch, feel, and everything. And that's why it's so important. I love doing schools that deal with autistic children, going there and doing presentations because you can connect with one of those children so easy. And you can, even if they're scared of snakes, within 2 minutes of sitting down and them touching one, they totally lose their inhibition about a snake. And it's incredible. Yeah, but Laura, your son doesn't have a natural fear of snakes. He learned that from you. And with autistic children, it's easy to get them over that fear once they touch it. I've done so many schools.
So Heidi, be ready for the backlash on that because when he loves it, he's going to want to go all the time.
Or he's gonna want one of his own.
Yeah. Or want one of his own.
Yeah.
We have this one? That's how I was when Dad brought me to a Rectifon. I want this one, Dad.
It is the coolest thing in the world. Lights and colors, yeah, that's why the colors on the snakes are cool. The smells are great with autistic, but animals in general, it is just, you can reach autistic children so easily with animals. And snakes is the easiest thing to break the barrier with them. It's amazing. It's amazing. What?
Just the strawberry. Yeah, I love the hot stuff.
You can taste my jam.
Are y'all wait? What are you doing in there? Are you guys eating without me?
No.
Yes.
Any other slices? Anybody? Any other interest in slices? Education through snakes it is the key. And children are the best because they're not tainted.
If there's any of that Amish bread left, take it up to the house, slice it about ½ inch thick, and make French toast out of it.
Oh, I know. Claim E3, it looks like. Boop.
Yeah, it does.
That is cool piece, Tori.
That's a nice piece.
Let me find if there's any other pieces with holes in the middle with Tori. I think all those ones are gone.
Except for B1, B3, A3.
Yeah, Tori, the only ones up here with holes in the middle are
On the table.
the pink. With big holes where you could use them in leather work.
That's got a smaller hole in it. And that one's got a bigger hole in it. It's a nice thing. Doesn't matter.
Tori, there's a black one with a hole in it. But it does have a natural crack through it.
It's got a seam in it.
Once you learn about them, Sue,
Heather, yes.
I think what people are so scared of about snakes is the unknown about them. Once people get to know them a lot more, they
Well, it's a proven fact that babies naturally are not afraid of snakes.
I've seen videos of babies
Um,
walking up just
Harvard,
Not afraid.
no.
They don't have fear in you when you're born.
Harvard and
Well,
Yale
besides
did a
falling.
big study
Claim
with
C4.
large pythons. Claim C4.
Heather.
Heather.
Yep.
It's only the only thing that babies are afraid of are loud noises and falling. That's it.
That one's good. That'll work. Put that with Tori's.
Yep.
Where did the strawberry jam come from?
What's that?
Joyce and Barry.
Joyce and Barry.
Are they on?
They
They went to bed.
Oh. That was delicious.
It's good.
You definitely should, Laura.
Laura, it's everybody's fear of snakes is something that's a learned trait. Either your mother, your grandmother, your dad,
No
your
letter,
grandfather. It was no letter, so just say E3. Burmese pythons are cool. They're good snakes. Like I said, my favorite big snake are retics and green anacondas. I just love retics though. Retics are so cool.
have some great colorations. Great patterns.
See, now I love the plain, normal colored retic. The Silawasis, they have the yellow head, and they are the most beautiful big snake. Doris, what's good? The strawberry jam.
Excellent.
It is so delicious, Doris.
Somebody could commit a crime with this one. My thumbprint was all over the middle of it.
I love my baby. Before I got my cat and he was in my room and stuff,
That's what
I would
figured.
lay in bed with Diablo under the covers cuddled up with me. I've once fallen asleep with her, and I woke up with her all cuddled up next to me.
When I had my first apartment in LA, I had a 18-foot retic that had the room of my bedroom. It used to crawl up on my bed with me at night. And super dwarfs are cool, but I just like the really big snakes. Cool.
I agree.
I mean, there's just something about having a 200-pound snake.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
It's like a giant long puppy dog to me, really.
Yummy, huh?
Beth, that is good, isn't it?
It is. Savannah would cuddle a grizzly bear if she could, though.
Oh, dude.
They're cute.
Been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. The worst thing in the world is the grizzlies when a lot of these people make the mistake of using a baby bottle to pacifier like a pacifier to calm them down so people can take pictures with them. And then when they get to be 100 pounds and they want that baby bottle, you're not getting in the way of it. They will go through you. And it is crazy. It is good, Doris. It's delicious. They will go right through you for that and bite everything trying to get to it.
Well, Diablo got her name because, first of all, we thought she was a he. And when we first got her, she would strike at literally anything that moved outside of her, like, tank. And then I remember one day, it was you, right? You're like, hold her 1 second. And I fell in love with her, and she was the nicest snake after that.
Everybody was afraid to pick her up. Thought it was a male, especially with the tail injury and part of the tail missing. But that snake was so aggressive that it was surrendered to the pet store, and the pet store couldn't get rid of it because the snake was so aggressive. I said, I'll take it. They said, go ahead. I reached in the tank and took it, didn't get bit. They were, oh, no, you can't do that if you get... I just picked it up, she wrapped around my arm and shoulder and came home.
Yeah.
And I held it a few more times and then handed it to Savannah and she fell in love.
They're
But that snake definitely senses people's fear.
Oh yeah.
all animals do.
I think she's honestly over it now. She's so sweet and gentle.
Yeah. We think it was because of improper feeding habits.
Bad feeding, she had mites and she had a tail injury. Take care of those things, get rid of the mites,
Yeah.
get her healthy, get her eating well, and she was great.
She's my big baby.
If you're tired, itchy, and hungry, you'd be grouchy too.
Of course you will be. Of course, dude.
And the mites don't help the grumpiness
Or the nutrition.
or the nutrition.
And the pain.
Yeah.
That's the big thing is
No, I'm not being nervous so much, especially not with snakes that are handled a lot. Mostly they just want to be put back down and they could care less, but they tolerate a lot.
It's hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure Diablo actually enjoys being handled.
I'm just gonna confuse everybody, make it look like different things from different light. That's all.
Flip them.
I'm moving them around because I noticed on my phone they light different in different spots.
Dad's on
Dude,
a mission.
I love that one. F1.
This is a cool one.
That's the one I said earlier. That is so cool. And E1. Look at that.
Now they're in different spots.
Sometimes forget Diablo also has some iridescent to it.
All
That's what
snakes
she's-
have the iridescent and big snakes because the iridescent snake. That's the oils, the natural oils coming through from the skin, in the skin's snake's skin, and the light hits it in a certain way,
All my
and
big snakes do that.
you get some beautiful iridescence.
Diablo's about to do a peekaboo. Come with it. Peekaboo!
Yeah.
She's gonna take the show for a second. I wanna show off this beautiful curl. He's my big baby. Okay.
How's she doing, Els?
Oh
From
my,
Lawrence?
Lawrence, you're in our prayers, brother.
Flutter, there's a few stretches a good chiropractor can give you for sciatica.
Yes, that's Diablo. And total.
John, what's on your screen?
I have 6 snakes.
What do you mean what's on
The
my-
table? Because the TV one froze.
Oh yeah, the table.
Z, how can you fix this?
Let me see.
I just back out of it and go back into it, reload it.
Yeah, no. That's
Z does it somehow. Oh, you did just back out? And
yep.
Then you gotta put
Yep.
it-
Your
you gotta
doctors
put it
will
around
advise
the floor.
against chiropractors because then the doctor doesn't get paid because you get results from the chiropractor and you're spending less money.
I don't know. I know people have been messed up by chiropractors.
You gotta find a good chiropractor.
That's the problem.
I've never had a problem with a chiropractor. It's probably the only reason I'm still walking.
Lawrence, smoke that cigarette and get your butt back up there quick.
Go wake up soon. you're
If she
gone.
wakes up and you're not there, oh my goodness. She's gonna be crying. Oh, that is cool, Tori. Tori, that is cool. Look at the back lacing for the hat.
Oh, that's nice.
That's gonna be so cool, Tori.
That's nice. To be fair, that would actually put your foot in the door for acting careers, for the costume design and all that.
Good, Lawrence. I left a note. Smart.
As long as you didn't say left to get cigarettes.
Yeah. Smart. All right, let's see. While you guys are up here, what kind of stuff do you guys want us to find you guys? Let us know in the chat. What kind of,
We gotta go out to the auction house again soon.
yeah, I gotta go to the auction house. No, rock pythons are not good pets, Mitchell.
They're nasty.
That's still on Tuesdays?
No, we're gonna go on Friday.
Talk about the one we went out there to.
Yeah.
The burger place. Thought that was
Oh, that's
Tuesday.
Tuesdays. Good, Diana. I'm glad she's doing good.
I love this
Uh,
detail,
I've already got. I'm waiting for some nice pieces of raw jade, Beth. Chrysocolla is one I'm waiting for.
Grape agate.
Grape agate is one we are on the list for, but when you get into that stuff, it's very expensive, and I realize only a few people can afford it, but it's such awesome pieces. I mean, the grape agate.
If you guys send me
Scott, pull this up.
a text message during the week, I'll remember to pull that piece of grape quartz I have.
Pull one up.
That
You might want to buy that one, Robbie.
Let's go.
malachite. I've got a lot of malachite, Sue. Beautiful pieces here. Um, I'll show you a piece of grape agate that's not grape agate, grape. What's the minjigi? Oh. Oh God, I can't think of the name of it now. Amethyst, that is unbelievable, but it's not even a big piece, and that piece is $600.
How much do you think you those then?
And that is, I mean, you get into people. I've got thunder eggs. We just haven't put up a lot of stuff in, we run out of time. And we try to mix it up every week. But you guys got to let us know what you want, and we'll throw it up. Let me show you a thunder egg. Yeah, when you get into those pieces like that.
Peekaboo. I woke her up.
I've got pieces, guys, I just put on my shelves at home, and I've got some on the hearth on my fireplace that are upwards of $20,000.
Squish.
I think one of the smaller pieces is only crystal that it's worth about $35,000, and it's only literally that big.
She says hi to everyone too.
All right, we're done with these.
Here, I'll show Stacy. Scooter, can you find the prices of those? You got a fluorescent thunder egg and a coconut geode thunder egg out of Mexico.
Thunder.
There's a coconut geode thunder egg out of that one's out of Mexico, and you can see that's why they call them thunder eggs, because they look like that. And in the middle, and this one's a coconut version, it's all white and crystal in the middle. And then here is a Utah
She's spreading my fingers
thunder egg. And that's a green. This is a fluorescent one. This is one that's really, really. Turn off the lights a second, Z.
Yep.
And that one is super cool. Look at the greens that
It's
light up
30
in
Heather.
that. That's a beautiful thunder egg. And then this coconut one is super cool too. You can see what that does. And that's why they're called thunder eggs, is when you put a fluorescent light on them, it looks like lightning or something inside of
It
it.
should be called lightning, not thunder.
Well, when you crack them open, it's thunder.
Very loud to crack them open.
They're very solid.
You don't want to do it in a tight room.
Yeah. And those are super, super cool.
Ears might blow it.
Those are the 2 thunder eggs we have now. Scott's looking for the prices on those.
And we'll do them next week.
Yeah. We'll do those now. We try to alter everything. We've got so much stuff in here.
Since they're out of the way now, get my baby back in the spotlight. Dad says an estimated like 22 pounds. So we got a heavy girl here.
Sounds about right.
She is so calm and carefree.
Here's another really, really cool piece. This is the fluorescent transcos geode. That's out of Chiricahua, Mexico. And turn off the light a second, please. This is super cool. Inside, there's a lot of green in there.
Time's up.
And it's really, really cool piece. We'll put up stuff like that next week.
I would let her roam around, but we have dogs
Cats,
and
dogs,
cats and
and-
stuff, so we can't. I'm planning on going into veterinary. I want to be a veterinarian.
A veterinarian.
Definitely anything to do with animals. And if
So
not,
you can all start sending me money for her college fund.
no. If not, if that stuff doesn't work out, possibly just going into the army or police. Maybe not police, actually. Not in today's age.
We got a lot of cool coral too. That's we got all these eggs too, agates
Wrap it up. I gotta work in the morning.
and all
I
that.
don't get to sleep in like you guys do.
I know. All right, let's
Me neither, John.
wrap her up. Let's Z put together a giveaway for me.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see right here, but that's where the other snake tagged me. Same with right there.
Or nibbled.
He completely chewed on me. Yes, it had teeth. It felt like just a bunch of pinpricks. Like, it didn't necessarily hurt.
Well, it's a noodle. Of course it had teeth.
It didn't necessarily hurt too bad.
Who's
It was
turn
just
is it to take the
uncomfortable.
question?
Well, we have a guest now.
All right, John, take Savannah in the other room and make her
What?
go in the other room with your dad. You're gonna tell him what he's gonna ask you. We got the Get Swamp bumper sticker. We got a dyed geode. We got a little turtle, a beach turtle.
Turtle.
And we got a clear quartz emu egg. And then one of the turtle, a tortoise necklace.
Well, that's cute.
All right, guys.
1 to 100.
Give me a number between 1 and 100. Go.
Let's see, I picked the number, so.
Well, if it's a good one, then we'll be here all night long.
John,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's up to John.
Whoa. Gotten a few close. Oh, wait.
Stop!
We got one. Michelle, 62.
Show it.
Michelle or Mitchell?
Michelle, it looks like I didn't see the teeth.
That's
62.
your dad. Your dad will find it.
I got it.
Who was it, John?
Michelle.
Michelle?
It was Michelle?
Michele.
Yes, that's Michelle.
Michelle.
Michelle who?
Guys act like I can't read.
Just
know the
Michelle.
difference. What the heck?
I don't know. Do you know the difference?
Stacy, next week I'll let you know what we're doing the thunder eggs for and the coconut thunder egg.
house.
Up your pennies. I got a few
Oh.
things I'm bringing out.
Okay, you're gonna bring some more stuff.
I've been going through and narrowing things down.
Martin, 64 is not the answer to life, universe, and everything. Go back and watch Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It is 42. 42. "42 is the answer to everything."
And then some.
Right?
I don't know what to do with it.
Scooter?
You didn't do it. It wasn't me.
What time is it?
quarter past Mochi's.
A little more show of baby girl here. Ow. No.
Scooter, grab the phone.
The snake says she's taking the show.
Z, you want to put this away, please? I panicked. Bill.
The snake.
Oh,
The heck with seeing Robbie. We'll just watch the snake.
oh my goodness.
What? The snake's prettier than you.
Oh, by
Most
far.
definitely.
Oh.
At least we all can agree.
Yes, yes, we
Thank
can.
God I got men saying that.
I said it too.
And the snake says she's gonna go down on the floor.
Thank God you said that because I'm old. So you guys, thank you. Thank you. And thank you for all the prayers tonight for
She
Els.
doesn't like stretching out.
Thank you very much for all those prayers for Els tonight. And you guys, Els is in a really tough time
You know-
right now.
Standing in front of Robbie does not make you look any taller.
Shut up.
It makes you look very short.
Yes, like you're 3 foot nothing. Oh, here, let me go like this.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, I have a solution for that.
What, you got a step stool?
No,
I am not standing on no step stool.
No, it's not that.
You were standing in front of the camera an awful lot for somebody who didn't want to be in front of the camera last time you were here.
Ding, 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 ding.
All our
That's because I got my
mods are
baby.
throwing up all our links.
What's that?
There's Brian's legacy link for his GoFundMe.
I forgive you.
We got all the links. We got our wish slips going up. We got our T-shirt links. We got all the links you may ever need for Get Swamped up there. All our
This
friends,
always
all our
makes
mods who
everyone
do.
Her head just got buried in that hat.
Look at this.
At least the goggles line up with her eyes.
Where's her eyes?
At the
She's
goggles.
looking out the
Goggles?
goggles. Yeah. Can you tell?
Oh my God, it does.
It's like Cousin It.
Oh my goodness, it's a big hairball. It's Cousin It.
If only she could actually look out the goggles at the same time.
You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for all the love and support. Thank you, Tori. It drops down to her lip.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stacy.
If there was 2 holes in the top
Thank
hat,
you,
she could be able to look out the
Stacy.
goggles.
You guys are absolutely amazing. And thank you guys all so much for the prayers for Els. And please keep Els in your prayers. She is going through right now a really hard time because they are attacking this cancer very aggressively. And it's going to be very hard on her body. But it's Elsa's choice to do this. She wants to live. She has a lot to live for. And she wants it gone. And Els will decide when she's fought and for how long she's going to fight. And I know she will not give up. I know Els. And Els has found meaning in her life once again. And she has an incredible man, an incredible family that love her over there, as well as over here. She has an incredible family, and we all love her so much. And she is such an incredible person. Please, 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 I just beg of you, keep Els in your prayers. Can somebody put up my auction email, please? It's getswampedauctions@gmail.com. Please, if you bid tonight and you won stuff, please send me your name, your real name, your YouTube name, and your shipping address, and all that. That way I can get it through there. We had a problem this week where I had to go way back and look for addresses because for
We had like
some reason
3 or 4 of them that we had to
yeah,
go
we
hunting
had 3 or
for.
4 of them that were missing in our thing, so I had to go way back and check. And all our mods that do YouTube channels, they're welcome. They put up their links to their YouTube channels, and please check them out. Show them the same love and support you show us. And you guys, it's been a fantastic journey so far, and it's going to get a lot better. We're working on a lot of cool things with people, and Scott and Z know I've been tied up on the phone a lot this week, and then Friday we went through the whole thing with Els, and I just couldn't do business that day but I had a lot of people who wanted to talk to me about doing things, and I got to get my head clear, take care of that stuff, and figure out what we're going to do and where we're going to go. A lot of cool things, like I said, are happening. And I've been doing a lot of stuff
Okay, Carolyn.
with the Gem Guy on Instagram. And great guys. Been doing a lot of stuff with a lot of people and talking to a lot of people. I need to do more posts on my channel before I look for subs. Shadow Runner. Shadow, you've been down here how many times? And honey, you should be filming down here content. You could do it anytime. You could go in the lemur cage and take your camera in there and just sit down and film with the lemurs.
Make sure they don't
Shadow.
take it from you.
Yeah, make sure they don't take it from you. But Shadow, you're one person that I would say go for it. Have fun with it.
Yeah.
It gets shaky after a while.
You guys, there's the other links for the t-shirts. Save a Gator is up there. That's the new t-shirt. Make sure you guys order yours today. A lot, because someone was in it. Oh, okay, Shadow. Alright. I understand that, sweetheart. But get swamped, share your passion, random acts of kindness, and we'll be putting up as many videos as we can. We got a little bit behind this past week because everything that was going on. We had to rush down to Jeremy's, then we had the L situation.
I
So
think she likes being on the.
a lot of stuff was happening. Look at her.
She likes being on the big screen.
She's like, I'm on
When I have my
TV.
snake to show off, yes.
Uh,
Easily.
thank you,
Ew.
thank you. John Boy, say goodnight.
Good night.
He's
John Boy.
He's gonna kick
You're about
you
to
in the
get
ball.
gestured.
he wants to go to bed. We have work at 6:30 a.m.
Savannah, say goodnight.
Good night, y'all.
Z-Dog, say goodnight.
Diablo says good night too.
Z,
It's
help
over
me.
Z.
Because I don't feel like going up my nose.
Good night, Z-Dog.
Say goodnight, Scooter.
Good night, Scooter.
God bless each and every one of you. Once again, thank you so much. Get swamped, share your passion, random acts of kindness. You guys saw it here all night tonight on our channel, and it is a wonderful thing. It makes the world a much better place to be. And just go out and try it. It makes you feel good right here.
I did,
Thank you.
Tina, and good night, everyone.
God bless. And prayers out to Els. See ya.